Oh, wait. There we are. Fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Oh, man. All right. Well, I have a piece of ice to chew on. Give me a second. Ice is pretty crunchy, huh? I like ice. I like eating ice a lot. Obviously, it came from my drink. It's not something I do just randomly. I don't just go in the refrigerator, take a handful of ice cubes, and shove it in my mouth. That's not how we do things here. But, without further ado, okay, I guess we'll just get started here. Hi there. How's it going? Everyone who is or is not here, welcome to Pokemon Rising Ruby Hardcore Nuzlocke Day 4. There's a lot of questions. What is Rising Ruby? What is a Hardcore Nuzlocke? Maybe I'll get to it, maybe I won't. Rising Ruby is a ROM hack of Pokemon Omega Ruby that makes things not only much more difficult, it also lets us catch pretty much any Pokemon there is up to Generation 6. Items have changed, evolutions have changed, stats and stuff have changed. It's overall a little bit more difficult, a little spin and improvement on Pokemon Omega Ruby. Now, a Hardcore Nuzlocke, for those of you who are wondering, basically means that it's all the rules of a regular Nuzlocke, meaning you can only catch the first Pokemon on each route, as well as any Pokemon that dies, any Pokemon that faints, is considered dead, and it cannot be used for the rest of the run. But a Hardcore Nuzlocke introduces a couple of different rules to that formula. Now, this right here is our level cap. We are unable to go past level 38 until we get the Flame Badge, or whatever the heck badge Flannery has. We can only get up to level 38 before we Challenger. If our Pokemon exceeds that level, then we cannot use it in the gym battle until we increase our level cap by getting the next gym badge. Another thing that makes a Nuzlocke hardcore is the inability to use items in battle. Something that we have definitely noticed here. Now, chat, this is our party, right? We have Verde, our Grovyle, Wumbus Ghost, our Gengar, Monkey, our Primate, Swalot, our Swalot. I was gonna say -3-, but like it's just a Swalot. Just look at his name, look at his face. You know him. He's shiny, actually. Those of you who weren't here, we got a shiny Swalot last stream, and it was actually super awesome. Rubik's the Axew, and Queen Stanky the Aromatisse. Now, chat, we are going to be fighting Flannery. Might as well say Imran, welcome. Monopoly Rubik's, welcome. Stefan, welcome. We are going to be fighting Flannery. But before we get the opportunity to actually fight Flannery, we have to fight Maxie. And before we have an opportunity to fight Maxie, we got to get through a couple of different routes. We got to go to Meteor Falls, we got to go through Fall Arbor Town and Route 113, as well as a few trainers before that. There's a lot we have to do today. And I'm starting to think, as we're getting prepared to do this sort of thing, I'm starting to think of my team for Flannery. I spent a fairly decent amount of time today just sort of thinking about the Pokemon that we'd like to bring, thinking about the strategy that we should potentially use, and I've come up with a couple of different things. Now, Axew, probably coming. No reason really for it not to come. Primate with Bulldoze and, Low Sweep, also pretty dang solid. Gengar is a special attacking beast. This is where we get a little bit different. Now, ordinarily, we would absolutely be bringing our Grovyle to the gym battle. That's our starter Pokemon. We love him. You guys know how it is. But for Flannery, I think that while Aromatisse is also not going to really do anything. Orion, welcome. I think Aromatisse is not really going to do anything, and I think that Grovyle's not going to do anything. So, in order to substitute and rather, let us do better against, not only Maxie, but Flannery in general, because I haven't looked at Maxie's team really. I thought it would be a good idea for us, instead of training up our Sceptile, instead of training up our Aromatisse, to start, as we go through these routes, training up a couple of Pokemon that we could potentially use against the next couple of bosses coming up. And Rookie Red, welcome. It's about to get steamy. We have things to do, people to see, Pokemon to catch, trainers to battle, including these two trainers, who we actually left alone. And we left alone because we wanted, what's it called? We wanted to be able to get encounters before we ended last stream. Now that we've started a whole new stream, it only feels right to backtrack to kick their butts. Now, level 29 ain't anything crazy. I guess I'll just go for Hex and low sweep, probably. That's probably fine. Hex should kill unless this Magnemite is indeed sturdy, which it wasn't. Yeah, this is Rising Ruby. Maxie's gonna have a lot of different things. There are some changes to be made in this game, and granted, I'm kind of scared of it. Rotom, regular Rotom, very nice. Oh, Porygon is very, very large compared to Rotom. Now, I'm going to Hex, and then I'm just going to go for a low sweep again. I think we just do the same thing, and I think we're actually chilling here. Yep. Very solid. Could use all of the levels we can get. Remember, the next level cap is indeed 38, and our highest level Pokemon at this stage in the game is level 31. So there is a big gap between where we are currently and where we will be for Flannery. I don't know exactly how much we're going to get done today. I have Flannery on the thumbnail because I figured that we've pretty much done a gym, a stream. But I think that we may be able to get even a little bit more done. I'm streaming a little bit earlier than I usually do. I'm not sure exactly how long we're going to stream. But we're here, and things are great. How's everybody's day going? It is a Monday. I just got out of work at like 4:30. And I was really happy. I was going to come home, play some Pokemon. I've been looking forward to playing Rising Ruby, and I really just wanted a good block of time to be able to kind of do this. Young lad, early in the chat. What's happening, my friend? Young lad. Oh, Camper, whatever his name was. I have left the VODs up, indeed. For this particular series, because I have such a large backlog of content that I need to edit and make and whatever, I'm going to be leaving this series up on YouTube. Obviously, the Pokemon XD Nuzlocke, that is not up on the channel. I saw a comment about that, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? Like, I really want people to have seen XD. But I definitely want to take my time with the actual content of it. Because when we made Pokemon Colosseum's Nuzlocke, I didn't have the ability to stream. Now that I'm able to stream, the format of it was different than the Colosseum Nuzlocke. But I still want to edit it in the same style as the Colosseum Nuzlocke. Because I feel like those two are just kind of like, it's kind of like a dual part series almost. You know, it's a sequel. It's literally a sequel. I guess it makes sense for us to... I mean, I guess we could just leave with Gengar. What's the worst that could happen, right? It's all good. But yeah, so, again, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, we did an XD Nuzlocke on the channel a couple weeks back before we even started Rising Ruby. And it was a ton of fun. It was a great time. But, you know, the actual VODs itself for it are not up on the channel because I just want to edit them down and make it more into a condensed series, you know? So that's what we're going to do, and I'm sticking to it. I promise I'm sticking to it. Now, how much of XD have I edited? That's a great question. I edited some of the Pikmin 2 highlights, as well as the Showdown with Viewers Part 2. And I also edited one of the Minecraft hardcore attempts. The small one. If you guys have ever stuck with me through those Minecraft, that Minecraft challenge, we basically couldn't heal during the entire game. and we try to beat the game like that. Spoiler alert, we have not been successful so far, but we also stopped trying probably like the end of February, and I don't picture myself bringing that back to the channel, really. I mean, we very well might, but for now, I think I'm going to focus on other things, especially considering we have so much content that's backlogged that needs to get done, that like streaming it would make more content for me to edit, and I'm like, well, it's a never-ending cycle of hate. It's like, as soon as I have the ability to have an editor, I have a feeling that this is going to be, it's going to be cool. It's going to be a big thing. Now, Doug Trio, hi. Hex might kill you. Oh, no! Oh! Wait a minute, this thing gets pursuit? Oh no, he's not dead. It gets pursuit. We can't hit it. We're in a predicament already. I want to know. I'm going to know. I'm going to find out right now. Why would I sit here and waste my time thinking about if this Doug Trio has pursuit? Because I know it's possible for this thing to have pursuit. I just don't want it to have pursuit now. If it has pursuit now, we might be just absolutely screwed. If it has pursuit and if it goes for pursuit are two totally different things. Where in the world is Diglett? Show me Diglett, fam. He's in the 40s, right? Oh my god. Maybe he's in the 60s? Okay, hold on. He does not have pursuit. Doug Trio's level up moveset says that he does not have pursuit. It doesn't get pursuit. It doesn't get pursuit? Okay, I guess it doesn't have pursuit. That's totally fine. I'm there. As long as it doesn't have it, then Wumbus Ghost can switch out no problem. If we got sucker punched or pursuited there, that would have been just very sad. I would not have been a happy camper, if you will. Because that would have been our Wumbus dead. That would have been the earliest we lost a Wumbus in any playthrough ever. Granted, there's only been a couple. Also, Shadow Ball? I like Nightshade. I think I'm going to get rid of it, though. I think I'm going to get rid of it. Obviously, we'll swap out Hex for, like, T-Bolt or, you know, maybe, like, Icy Wind or something like that when we get the chance. For now, I'd rather just have two damaging stabs. Now, here's the thing, though. Do we have... We do not have any sort of healing items. Hex with Toxic is really sick, especially considering we have Toxic on our Swalot. And that could be really, really clutch, especially considering it does, you know, it's 130 base power. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter, really. It doesn't matter when stab gets factors in, because multiplication is... Oh my god, what is the word for that? Like, you can multiply things in any order. This thing doesn't get pursuit, right? Now I have to check to see if... Okay, well, honestly, we're not going to lead with Wumbus Ghost. I totally regret everything I've ever done. Binnacle definitely does not get pursuit, right? Like, that's just... I just want to know. If it pursuits me, then life stinks. But I'm going to make sure it's not going to be able to do that. I just wanted to run back to Mauville to get healing items. But things got serious very fast this stream, so... Where the freaking heck is Binnacle, dude? What even... It does not have pursuit. I want to run. I want to run. And I know we can escape. I just don't trust it. I really just don't trust it. Slash, why would you go for a normal type move on a ghost type? I think that you're dumb, and I think I'm going to punch you in the face. Sounds good. Two faces, actually. You got two faces I wanted to punch. I'm glad that you watched part 2 and 3, because here we are in part 4. For a whole bunch of things to happen. Now, the library. The last time I went to a library... Actually, you know what? Besides college, because, like, I used the library at college to, you know, do my studious things of studying and playing Pokemon Showdown random battles when I wasn't studying, and also, you know, making tier lists and doing... Was I even doing rebalancing Pokemon at that stage? don't think I was. But I used the library a lot, actually, my last year at college. And I didn't really need to, like, study or use a library prior to that. But my grad school year, I definitely needed to use the library just to, like, have a separate, spot. Where are we? Have a separate spot to, like, study. Because, like, at a certain point, like, if I was in my house, like, I wanted to, like, hang out with people. You know? I didn't want to have to, like, be doing my stupid grad school homework as, you know, people are having fun downstairs. It was just impossible to focus. So that's why I went to the library. I was like, I literally need to get out of the place because otherwise I'm just going to be sad I can't have fun with other people. Jay, welcome to the chat. How are we doing today? We are, I don't need any hyper potions, really. Do I need Pokeballs? I sort of do. I'm going to get 10 of them. They're really cheap, so there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to get 4 of them. Honestly, the Pokeballs in this game are super duper cheap, which is really cool. I think that's just a Drayano change because it is a catch-em-all hack, so we do have the ability to catch every single Pokemon if we wanted to. We're not going to because it's a Nuzlocke, and that's against the rules. And I guess we follow the rules here. We make the rules here, but we also break the rules here. My man Jay's living the high life. Happy Wednesday. A hard stone actually is a really good item to pick up. Having boosted rock type attacks is nothing to sneeze at, and I'm actually kind of happy about that. That's actually really, really dope. Now, we did get an encounter on Route 112. If you guys could guess, it was a Stantler. Surprise. Surprise, surprise, it was a Stantler. Did I heal? Hold on. I did heal. Okay, alright. I did. It's all good. We're leading with Rubik's because of Dragon Rage. And I also want to get Rubik's up to be a Fracture. For those of you who didn't see the XD playthrough, and we were talking about all our first dates, that was fun. It was a good time. A good Hef TV moment. We were talking about, like, the different things. The flawless third gym fight. Absolutely. Super, super sick. We did get rid of Night Slash, actually, so I'm just going to run, and it's going to be fine. Yeah, that could have went really badly. Just like how Brawly could have been even worse, it could have been really bad for us. Now, are these... This is Raz, Pinap, Raz. I don't think they do anything. I don't think they do anything for us. But here's where we stopped last stream. I let that guy skate. Not today. What's our team like for Flannery? We haven't actually made the entire team yet. I have a couple of ideas. Because she's going to be running a Sun team, we have the ability to have a... we have an ability to have a Politoed, but we don't have the ability to make it have Drizzle, I don't think. Also, this is scary. What's going to do more? Dragon Claw? Probably. Pursuit! I'm glad I didn't switch out. Dragon Claw is probably a 2-tap. Oh, okay. Or not. I guess I'm going to go for Rage. Okay, it's all good. Rage is about the same. Now I'm going to go for another Claw. Oh, it's neutral. Oh, it's neutral. Oh, we flinched! Oh no, if he pursuits... Oh no. Oh no. If he pursuits, we die. If he pursuits, we die. But we can't stay in because we die anyway. No, Rubik's. No. We flinched. That's the only reason I thought we were safe. Yes. Yes. It's all good. It's all good. This is still gonna hurt. We got parried! Dude, why is this Substriker really trying to end our life right now? Please stop. It is not that serious. Jump kick? No. Dude, what is happening? SSBU Future? What's happening? Day 3 is indeed on the channel. Also, oh my god, I wish we... Okay, we need to go in a Swalot. We're already in a bad spot. I should have not taken Aromatisse out of the party. Bug Bite? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Primeape and Axew are both kind of out of commission. I didn't expect this trainer to come out full force with fully evolved Pokemon. That's just not what I expected. I guess... Elvira, welcome. Shivan Agarwal, welcome. I want a Toxic. I want a Toxic in case things go really bad. It might just be a good idea to just Sludge Bomb over and over again. Okay, we have Black Sludge too. Alright, Swalot's actually putting in work here. I didn't think this guy was going to have all level 29s. This is actually like a really tough trainer that I'm not so happy. Oh god, he doesn't have Technician though. It looks like he has Swarm. Also, oh my god, Sludge Bomb didn't do hardly anything. I'm glad I Toxic'd. Because one more, he's dead. Bug Bites resisted. We're fine. That's insane, dude. Toxic Tick. Yeah, no, we got a shiny Swalot last stream, I believe. No, was it 2 streams ago? It might have been last stream. I think it was the very, very beginning of last stream. I wish I took Quagsire, dude. At level 29, because I want to Toxic this thing. I want to Toxic it and then go for Hex, but I don't want to lose our Swalot here. I'm going to look up Quagsire's moveset right now. It has Mud Bomb. It has Mud Bomb, Slam, Aqua Tail, and Amnesia. Do I think a Mud Bomb will kill me? I think our Spadef is the lower stat, too. 103.50. It's Stab, super effective. Actually, you know what? I think Gengar can just come in regardless. Although Gengar doesn't want to take 2 Aqua Tails. Also, wait a minute. This thing's attack stat is... They buffed it in this game. It's 95. Its special attack is still cruddy then. I'm gonna go for a Toxic, thinking I outspeed it. I do. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do it to me. Oh god, we're gonna be okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lukey, welcome to the chat. I'm gonna go into Gengar. I hope he goes for another one. Okay. Alright, good. Good start. Good start. Good start. Hex? This is a lot of damage. Oh. Nobody lost, chat. Ace Trainer Wilton, honestly, you were about to wreck me, dude. You were about to mess me up, bro. That's what we get for not having a Grovyle to switch into. I was like, yeah, we could just leave Finneon and Poliwag in the party. It should be totally fine. Meanwhile, it's like the furthest thing from totally fine. That could have been really bad. Probably not a wipe. No, it wouldn't have been a wipe, because then if we died there... Actually, I don't even know if that guy fights us. Oh, I don't want him to fight us. I guess... Yeah, I'm gonna run back, dude. I'm gonna run back. I want to get at least Grovyle. Well, Aromatisse is super bulky. Dude, we rely on Aromatisse a lot. Torkoal, hilarious. Rubik's, you're faster, definitely. Definitely faster than a Torkoal. Alright. Alright, not bad, not bad. We're outie. No shot. I know, it would have been sad. I don't want to lose the Swalot, because we already lost the Gulpin in XD. And this Swalot is basically like our, I don't want to say reward. It's our second chance. It's our redemption from losing our Swalot in XD. We were so close too, man. 2 HPs. I wonder if that was a roll. My brain told me we were going to live. So I believed my brain. I thought to myself, we don't need to calc it. Quagsire's Spadef, or special attack, is not high enough to kill me. Now, it could very well have been a roll. But, well, obviously it was a roll. But that could have been the upper end of the range also. We don't really know. If somebody would like to calc it, we can do that too. But I'm not going to do that. Because we're past it. Who cares? Yeah. For now, I'm going to deposit these guys until we get to the next route. Because we absolutely need our team. We need our whole squad. If the game's going to be throwing stuff like that at us, we need the squad. Because we can't heal in battle. It's been dangerous. Reckon I could call young lad and you after a Pokemon. Well, we got a few names in the docket. It'll strike us when it strikes us. Yeah, that's the only reason why I think that I thought that we were gonna live, is because Quag's special attack is pretty low. That's the only reason. I think it's like 55 maybe. It's either 55 or 65. It's not high. And it also had the opportunity. I wonder if it went for an Aqua Tail. I wonder if that would have killed. That could have been not so good. I don't know. It's all hindsight. We're healed up, I believe. Did I heal? I did heal. Okay, good. We're all healed. We're good. We're chilling. 65. Okay, yep. Yeah, that makes sense. 65 is not very high. Not a high Pokemon stat. Aqua Tail would have killed? Probably would have. Probably was very foolish to stay in there. But you know what? Swalot came through. And that's what matters, guys. Am I a Pokemon genius? No. Maybe. And for those of you in chat, specifically Monopoly Rubik's, this is a Persianberry. Which actually, wait, we kind of could use the Persianberry. But these are Raz, and Raz doesn't... Oh, I guess we pick them anyway. We don't have an option. What the heck? Can I not get it from... I can't get it from the side. Interesting. Okay. Now, I don't know if What's-His-Face is going to fight me. This Ranger guy, who they were going to give a Mega Flygon. But they didn't, because... reasons. Please don't... What's your name? This theme. Look at this dude. The most unimportant Pokemon, like, character in history is this guy. Aroon. I literally have no idea. Spent the last 11 years trying to find yourself. So you were 14 and you had to find yourself? It's kind of a problem. John 206, is this a hack or original game? It's a hack. It's a hack. We got some secret power. Let's go. Very cool. Well, ideally he doesn't fight us. That's all I really want. Are we really gonna have to, we're gonna have to climb up there with him. Oh. Yeah, alright, May. Don't just follow strange men into rooms they create out of nowhere. You just met this guy. Come on, I'm not gonna tell... Nah. 911, what's your emergency? I'm out. We have to visit 1,000 secret bases before we get the Garchomp bite? I guess, that's not good. What the heck? I don't want a secret base. Please let me leave. I gotta go. Listen, I really can't stay. Is it? But baby, it's cold outside. Go. I gotta go away. Okay, he leaves. All right. Yeah. Okay, can we please get back out of this base? I don't want that to be my base. I will never return here. Oh, cut. Naturally. Does he have candy? If he has rare candies, I'll stick around, man. But if it's just regular, good old good and plenties, no thank you. Hi. Can you... A raspberry. What did I just say? Didn't I just say that was like a useless berry for us? Rost could be helpful eventually. It could. I believe this is a Nanab. Not this one, but the one in the middle. So I think Nanab is completely pointless. Okay. Now, this is a trainer, I believe, right here. You're a trainer, right? What? Why do you look like this? Why do you look like this? Who are we leading with? Am I looking for Pokemon as well? Yeah. Fairy Tale Girl Cece sends out a Snubble. Well, we have to leave. Especially if he's got Intimidate. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, this is not a spot our Axew likes to be. We will have to train up our Pokemon for Flannery. But for now, I think it's fine for us to just go through, clear out a couple areas with our actual party, and then play catch-up a little bit as soon as we're done. Do I play Raid? Raid Shadow Legends? If I had a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, that's how you guys know I would make it, or I have made it. Oh, Mr. Mime! Oh, Psychic type kind of bodies us. I'm very, very glad we have Queen Stanky. Is what a shiny Nigeria? My Swalot? Yeah. Yeah, it is. What'd you just use? Reflect? Get out of here, bro. Psybeam, we should be okay. If we just Draining Kiss over and over again, we're gonna be fine. Especially considering we get the Metronome boost every time. And we're going to get back up to full. No, we don't get there. But yeah, we caught ourselves a shiny Gulpin last stream. And it was pretty cool. And it's actually been putting in a lot of work for us. Not against us. What am I even talking about? What is that? Honestly, I'll tell you what I got distracted by. There's like a bow on Aromatise's butt that I just noticed for the first time. She like did a little spin move. There's like a black bow on Aromatise's butt. Why is that there? Also, Yiswa, you're dangerous. Okay, I can skip you though. Do I want to? Not really. I guess I'll fight you, Cool Trainer Brooke. How do I know your name? Because you're a demon to all of Cool Trainer, Ace Trainer, same thing. You're a demon. Ooh, regular Ninetales. It's a demon to Sapphire speedruns. I am scared, but I think that... Will Dragon Rage kill here? It's probably not a 2-tap. No, it's definitely not a 2-tap. What am I even talking about? Please. Please. D-Rage. Yeah, it's a 3-tap. I think... Honestly, I think Swalot comes in. Because, like, what is this thing realistically going to have? It's going to have, like, Hypnosis, Confuse Ray, Ember. You're not going to have anything, right, Ninetales? Safeguard. I was going to Toxic you. To be fair, I was going to do that. Bulldoze. So hi, if you're new here, welcome to my stream where I get confused in status and I have to break through all of the time because Pokemon hates me. Now, are we, as a Swalot, faster than a -1 Ninetales? We are not. Maybe we are. Use Quick Attack. We at least know all 4 of its moves. And it is useless. It's just as useless as I thought it was going to be. But for those of you who haven't been here, this is Rising Ruby. This is a ROM hack of a Pokemon game. Is Safeguard still up? Is Miltank really going to be annoying in my face? Zen Headbutt. Calm down. Don't do that again. Don't do that again! Can we proc poison chance? I don't know. Safeguard's gonna end. It has not ended yet. Okay, that's fine. Zen Headbutt also is pretty scary. I'm gonna go for another Sludge Bomb. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna go for Toxic at this point. I knew we were gonna live. I'm in so much pain. Okay, I could kind of go into Grovyle. I'm gonna go to Queen Stanky. Don't pursuit me, Miltank. You ever been chased down by a super fat cow before? I haven't. Doesn't sound fun though. Okay, 55. We should be good to just Drain and Kiss here. Assuming we... And I'm gonna hold my tongue. Okay, it's dead. Thank goodness. Honestly, I think the crit mattered there. I really think the crit mattered. Alright, what do you have? What do you got? Leavanny. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Well, Leaf Blade will hurt. Primeape doesn't have a rock type move. We don't have a fire type move or a flying type move. Monkey doesn't really want to take any of that, and Monkey also can't hit it with anything besides Night Slash. I want to go into Gengar to hit it with a Clear Smog. I don't know what it's going to want to go for. What does Leavanny even have? What does Leavanny even, like, get? I'm looking it up, guys. Don't worry. Unless I haven't found it yet, but I'm looking for it. Okay, Leavanny would have... It does have knockoff at level 29. It does have knockoff. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go into Gengar. It actually has knockoff, Slash, Flail, and Bug Buzz. Slash might do a lot. Oh god. Oh god, okay. With Bug Buzz, Slash, knockoff, we at least resist all of its hits. We resist all of its hits if we go into Monkey. Okay, yup. That's totally fine. Because now we can Night Slash. Oh, that did a lot. A crit Slash kills us. I really want Primeape for Norman. A crit Slash kills us, I think. Rubik's doesn't really eat it either. Verde doesn't want the Bug Buzz. If we... I don't want to go into Wumbus Ghost and take a knockoff. These trainers are really killing me right now, dude. They're really killing me. If I go into Rubik's and it takes a Slash, I'm not going to be happy. Well, actually, no matter what it does, I'm not going to be happy, because Rubik's can't even really fire back. There's no real point in pivoting. I think we just need to maybe go for a Power-Up Punch and then a Night Slash. Or, yeah, we... Alright, yep, I'm going to go for Power-Up Punch. Get a little +1 in there. I think a Night Slash may kill. That was 26. Verde does not have Aerial Ace. No. Oh god. Well, a +1 Night Slash still might not do it. But this is... Oh god, I don't want to lose Monkey, though. I should have just went for another Night Slash, actually. I thought it might Webs, too. If it Webs, that would have been good. If I go for Night Slash, I believe there's probably a chance to kill. I can't lose Monkey like this, though. I can't lose Monkey like this. Ah! Is it gonna... Does One Miss Ghost live? Nah, no items in battle. No items in battle. One Miss Ghost might... Does One Miss Ghost live a knockoff? Does this thing live a knockoff? It doesn't have an item. It doesn't have an item. It doesn't have an item. It's only 65 base power. 55? No, 65. Yeah, it's 65. If it happens to go for knockoff, it might be a genius. I just want it. If it goes for Slash, we're good. It did? Okay, that's fine, because now I believe we can click Clear Smog and win. Okay, alright. We've made it past battle number 2. That has made my butthole pucker. Insane. No, I'm saying versus Gengar. Gengar doesn't have an item equipped, so if I swapped in Gengar and it went for knockoff, it was the difference between it being a base power of 65 versus a base power of, like, you know, the 97.5 or whatever knockoff is after the boost. I'm not really playing that reckless. I don't think so. I'm trying to just get past these trainers. Route 113 is also a new route. We get another Pokemon here. Brendan, hi. Oh, now, as soon as I used all my freaking potions, he heals me. Honestly, I don't need that kind of attitude, Brendan. Murphy, what's happening? Why would he knock off? Because he might read. Because we saw it go for Slash, then Bug Bite, and then Slash again. So, like, he clearly doesn't have the mental capacity to select its moves in a reasonable manner. The other trainers' AI aren't great, but it also might just, like, predict the switch. It's just a matter of if. It's all a game of if it will, if it won't. If they go for it, this person dies. If they don't, we're good. We're gonna get a Pokemon here. We're standing in a bunch of ash. Okay, here we go. I guess we're just gonna do it then. Let's see what happens. Oh, yes! Yes! Yes, dude! Yes! Oh my god, a Skarmory is so hype. Oh my god, a Skarmory is so dope. That's awesome. That is sick, actually. Yo! That's so sick. Okay, wait a minute. That's a lot of defense right there. That's also a flying type. We don't have a flying type yet. I could go for, like, I'm gonna go for Cut, I think. I'm gonna go for Cut. Alex, what's happening? How we doing? This is a pretty hard ROM hack. I would say if Emerald Kaizo is a 10 out of 10, and Radical Red is a 8 out of 10. So far, I consider this to be a... That was a crit, too, also, by the way. I consider this to be maybe a 6 or 7 so far. If Radical Red's an 8, it's less hard than Radical Red, overall. Now, 35 is kind of... Jesus. Swift. Even a crit Swift won't kill us, so. No. Swift. Fury attack. Fury attack. Swift, swift, Fury attack. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm sorry. Listen, listen. I did not see Steel Wing. I did not see it. It had not revealed it. I didn't just let him die, okay? I should have went into something else, granted. But I didn't think even a Fury attack with all 5 hits or a critical hit Swift was gonna not kill us. So, like, I didn't think that it had the ability to do anything to us. Because, like, none of our Pokemon can chip it down without killing it. So that's why I decided to stay in with Axew. Because I was like, okay, we could just chip it down and, you know, when it's in the red, we'll switch out and catch it. I was literally just going to do one more cut and then switch out. Because I knew we could live one more hit. Can you please get in the ball? Name him Predator, because he just target bombed my entire career. Monopoly Rubik's, I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, I was so looking forward to using a Fracture, too. I was so ready. In fact, in the back of my head, I was like, you know what? I should not lead with this thing, because I want to make sure it gets to level 32. We narrowly evade 2 really tough trainer battles, and then all of a sudden, this Skarmory just decided to be an absolute muncher. Absolute muncher. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. Now, Skarmory, I'm a fan of yours. Use a Great Ball. I should use a Great Ball. You're right. Do I just like the look of a regular Pokeball better? Is that why I'm using it? Yes. At this stage in the game, should I get out of this battle with this Skarmory before it pulls out Sky Attack and gets a critical hit? Probably. Or not. Or Great Balls could just not be enough for you. What do you need? Do you want more blood, Skarmory? Oh, I can't believe, dude. I cannot believe that. I feel so dumb. Like, my logic is sound, though. It's Cut is really the only thing that can chip this thing down enough without killing it. You know, so I'm going to stay in. I've seen it use a couple of moves. Obviously, it doesn't have anything better because it used 8 different moves. It's so sad. Just get in the ball. If we do not catch this Skarmory after like 15 Pokeballs... Okay, please. Thank you. Alright. I can't believe it. I'm so upset, man. I'm so upset. Alright, chat. I'm going to pee real quick. I'm going to leave it on this screen so you know that we're nicknaming something. If you guys are new here and you enjoy the content, you already know. I'm gonna mourn my Axew in the bathroom. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mourn Axew. I should have checked. Excalibur. Excalibur. I like it. I'm there. I'm about it. That's the first thing I saw. I'm rolling with it. That's actually really funny, too. It's actually really funny. I'm there for it. We're 2 levels away from evolving. We had Mold Breaker. We go past Sturdy. Oh, okay. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna lead with Grovyle. It's all good. We're just gonna make it to Fall Arbor Town, and we're gonna be okay. Trapinch. I'm very glad I led with Grovyle. I can't wait to blow this thing up. I'm not happy about that, guys. Not happy. That clip from The Incredibles where Mr. Incredible's boss calls him into his office. You know, he gets up the cubicle. He's a big, lumbering dude. Sits down in the chair and goes, "I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy." And he straightens the pencils. That's me right now. I guess I'm going to Giga Drain, potentially. Are you going to disable me? Are you going to Hypnosis me? Are you going to be annoying, Drowsy? That's my question. No, you're going to be fine. You're going to die. Just a chump's death. Thank you. Thank you, Drowsy. I appreciate it. Pour one out for Drowsy, boys. Pour one out for Axew. Pour one out for Rubik's, man. That does not feel good. I do not feel good about that. I feel really bad, actually. Because y'all are like, oh, why'd you just stayed in? You know, like, usually I make pretty good plays. Also, oh, that was a crit. Okay, that makes sense then. For the most part, I make pretty safe plays. You know, I feel like I do a pretty good job of, you know, negating the deaths that could happen. But that one I could have done better on. That one I could have done better on. Is it just you, or did Incredibles 2 kind of stink? It's not just you. It definitely kind of stank. The first movie is one of the best movies of all time. Was that? That's a clef key. That's a clef key noise. Hell no. No freaking clef key. The most difficult ROM hack I've ever played through? That's a great question. Like, the hardest I've had to work? Or, like... I don't know, because, like, played all the way through, I think that maybe Radical Red is the top. It's probably the most difficult ROM hack I've ever played through. But also, that's because I was doing a Nuzlocke of it. Vanilla Light, I don't think we're going to be able to live an Ice Beam. So I am going to switch out. Taunt. Oh, hilarious. I should have just gave you Drain. But how are we going to know that? I guess it would probably be Radical Red. That's off the top of my head. I did play through... Not Crystal Kaizo. There was a Crystal ROM hack that was, like, really popular a few years ago that I also played through. That was about as hard as Radical Red, but I didn't make it nearly as far. I have such faith in Primate. I have such faith in Monker. Such faith. I'm staying in. But yeah, I would say probably Radical Red. Was it Crystal Clear, maybe? It wasn't. I don't think it was Liquid Crystal. What the heck was that called, dude? It was a really difficult Crystal ROM hack. It could have been. It could have been. All the Crystal ROM hacks just kind of blend together in my brain. Like, there's Liquid Crystal, Crystal Clear, Crystal Kaizo. You know, there's a bunch of things like that. But I think that the safest bet for me to say of a Pokemon game I've played all the way through that was the most difficult, probably Radical Red. Blaze Black was also tough. Blaze Black was also difficult. No, it was neither of those then. It wasn't Crystal Clear, and it wasn't Liquid Crystal. I don't remember what it was called. But whatever that one was. That one's, well, probably not the toughest though. Honestly, like, I was considering playing through Blue Kaizo on the channel. That was one of the first games I ever wanted to play on the channel. It was Blue Kaizo. Like, way back when. Like, back before I'd even done Sword and Shield. And again, like, most of you haven't been around for as long as, you know, I have, because obviously it's my channel. But for the most part, people come from 2 places on my channel. Usually 2 places. Radical Red or my Pikmin content. Otherwise, like, you might find me because of a random stray video. Maybe, if you're really deep in your recommendeds. But that, for the most part, that's where all my viewers come from. Blaze Black Deathless sounds not fun. And impossible. What was that? Was that Psyshock? Spoink. Chill out. I like Spoink. I would use a Spoink. It's gonna live. A Grumpig would actually not be that bad. Yeah, and honestly, it doesn't matter to me where you came from if you've, you know, been enjoying my content. Even if you don't enjoy my content, you're just here because, like, you have nowhere else to, like, hang out, and you see, like, oh, this guy's playing a 3DS ROM hack. Like, I'm down. Hang out a little bit. You don't gotta be a permanent member here. You don't gotta go out of your way, you know? Just hang out with me, exist, and collect some ash with the soot sack. That Vegeta came from the Pound Trip video. I do indeed have a video about us going to Pound 2019 as a college. And it actually turned out pretty good. It's a pretty legitimate edit. I don't want to say it's a documentary. It's sort of like a mini documentary, actually. I don't even know what to call it. I wouldn't even know, like, realistically what the term for it is. You found me because you want to find out how to max IVs on Radical Red. Well, I did release a video, and it was not exactly a tutorial, but it was called Getting Max IVs, or How to Max IV Your Pokemon, or Max IVing Your Pokemon. And I didn't mean for it to be perceived as a tutorial. Oops. But that's that. So that's pretty much where people come from. Alright, Lynette. Hi. Can you please get out of my way? I want to deposit my dead dragon. Please just get out of my way. I'm so sad. Yeah, Navi's timeout is actually mad funny. This is a Naughty Nature Skarmory. That is pretty dang solid. This doesn't really help us currently, but it is a super sick encounter. Rubik's, I'm very, very sorry. I wanted to use you for the entire playthrough. I was so hyped when we got you. But bad things happened. It wasn't even a crit Steelwing either, dude. Let's just forget about it. Let's move on. We've been sad for long enough. I'm actually gonna take Skarmory with me. Obviously, it's like the best Pokemon in our box right now. But I'm going to take Skarmory specifically because it can actually switch into things. If we need it to. Not that we're ever going to need it to. But just in case. Also, I don't remember if we healed. Actually, we definitely healed, and I'm definitely doing this again. Okay. Double heal. Double heal your Pokemon. It'll work well. What is this? What is happening? Why are you... Are you dragging me to the Meteor guy's house? Oh, it's a random lady. Oh, he was kidnapped. Oh, she's smiling. She seems not distressed over it at all. She's like, yeah, my husband was kidnapped. If you want to go help, he's in the cave. They they punched him in the stomach and they chopped off one of his fingers. They got Professor Cosmo. But, like, you know, if you don't want to help out, I get it. I get it. She doesn't know how to ask for help. Just ask, lady. Just be upfront with me. Tell me, hey, save my husband. Also, the Move Maniac. Oh, I need some heart scales. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, that's actually, like, really, really awesome. We're gonna need that 100% of the time. Now, here's the thing. This guy gives me... Oh, no. This guy gives me Dig, which is sick. Thank you. Thank you. We could have used Dig versus Watson, but I will digress here. You are the Ruin Maniac. Fossil Maniac. Okay. Very interesting. Should I grab Poliwag? We will be training up those water types for the gym. Both Lumineon and Poliwrath / Toad. You're gonna give me Roar, right? That's what you do? You do. Very cool. Well, he can still do science with his fingers cut off. Team Magma didn't need to have him have all of his fingers, obviously. We're just gonna fight this guy. We can get another encounter on Route 114. We can also get an encounter in Meteor Falls as well. So there's 2 encounters we're gonna get. Speaking of Lumineon, also, by the way, this thing is strong, and we're faster than it. And it's dead, so what was I even talking about again? Ah, yes, Professor Cosmo's fingers. His fingies, if you will. Hi there. Yeah, we probably should train up. The trainers are starting to get to the level where we've caught up. Politoed is better, but I don't think we're gonna have Drizzle. That's the main thing. I'm gonna check to see if Gyarados has a flying type move, because if it doesn't, I'm probably just good to stay in. Gyarados, it gets Ice Fang at 35, but besides that, I think we're just gonna Giga Drain it a few times. 2 Giga Drains probably kills it? Oh no, not really. Jesus, we took a lot of damage. Yeah, but we are unable to get Drizzle, I think. As hype as it would be. Also, I'm definitely just going to go for Giga Drain here. I thought about Quick Attack, but if Quick Attack, for whatever reason, doesn't kill, then Verde could die to a Dragon Rage, which is just not something. I'm not willing to risk it. 1 Pokemon lost in this stream is already enough. Let the pain end. Did Drayano ever tweet me back? No, he didn't. He didn't. Can you believe it? The nerve of that guy? Not tweeting a random guy with 60 followers back? 61 followers, actually. I think we moved up today. Now, actually, you know what? I don't mean to toot my own horn. I set up a Twitter only for YouTube. Only for content creation. I have never had a Twitter besides starting to get a following on this platform, right? I never had one. I didn't want one. I finally hit the point. I have more followers than following. It's a 61 to 60 split, boys. It's real. Don't you know who I am? I'm Half TV. I have almost... Not really. I have... I'm 80% to 2,000 subscribers. Don't you know who I am? Yes, I did just do math quick there. Yes, I could be a genius. I'm not, but I could be. A revive! Pointless and stupid. Put it in the bag. We'll sell it later. Don't you know who I am, Drayano? I've beaten all your games, Drayano. That's not a lie. All those games except this one. Now, we are going to be able to get an encounter here. We're going to be able to get an encounter here. I'm going to look up the list just to know. Just the context. Just the context. Encounter changes .text. What route is this? 114? Alright. Swablu, Lickitung, Zangoose, Seviper, Carablast, Shelmet, Skorupi, Drowsy, Mischievous, Chansey. If we use a Rod, we get a Quillfish. See, my thing is that I don't want to get a Carablast or a Shelmet, really. I also don't really want a Skorupi or a Drowsy. Most of these I just sort of don't want. I'd almost rather take the guaranteed Quillfish. But there is a chance we get some heat. There is a chance we get some really good Pokemon here. I'm going to check Quillfish's base stats, because usually Drayano likes to buff that thing. Because I love Quillfish, and I'm considering, especially with Intimidate. Ooh, it might have Swift Swim too. Ooh. Delibird, Octillery, Remoraid, Piloswine. Where is Quillfish here? It does. It has 100 attack and 90 speed. Do we roll it? Chat, you guys love to gamble. I know you do. You guys are a bunch of gamblers in my chat. Of course you would be. I love Quillfish. Quillfish is great. Quillfish was on my Blaze Black winning Nuzlocke team. I'll tell you what that team was. It was a Sceptile, a Quillfish, a Magmortar, and I still remember this, a Bouffalant, and a Garchomp. Also Reshiram, technically Reshiram. Quillfish basically means I have Tapu Fini. You're kind of right. I think that we're gonna roll the dice here. I love Quillfish, but I'm pretty sure we're just gonna kind of send it. So please do not give us a Carablast. If we get a Shelmet, it's named Murphy. Case closed. Okay. I mean, that's pretty neutral. I can't hate. You can't get the Alterianite unless you do the contest stuff, so maybe we do the contest stuff? Name it Murphy anyway. I want a quick attack. You're not going to die to a quick attack, and you're not even going to die to 2 of them. You're not even going to die to like 8 of them. You're fine. What was that? Is that... Oh, it was Pluck. Oh, okay. Alright, we have to switch out. No shot, I stay in. I guess I'm gonna go... Yeah. See, like, here's the thing, though. Is that Altaria, in my opinion, is worse than Skarmory. And Skarmory's gonna do more for our team regardless. I'm gonna... Well, Sludge Bomb might do a lot of damage. I'm gonna Toxic this thing. We're gonna be able to catch it. I'm not worried, chat. I'm not worried. Did I look worried? No. I always feel worried, though. I'm always anxious. Always. That's not true. We were talking about it yesterday. The pre-stream jitters. Anybody in chat, like, stream ever? You know what I mean? Like, do you guys, when you go live, if you do go live, if that's something you do, if that's a hobby of yours, or what have you, do you get nervous before you do such? Is that a thing? Is that a fair assessment to say that I would say most people do? Swalot is avenging the Gulpin lost in the Gale of Darkness run. You're absolutely right. You are 100% right. That's what, and it's shiny too, Brandon. It's shiny. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know. What are we naming this Swablu? What are we naming this thing? Chat? It's up to you guys. You're more worried about things going wrong than anything? Yeah. Murphy. Murphy. Cloud? It's literally a cloud, guys. I can't name the cloud bird Cloud. I can name it like Strife. That's kind of a... I got 3 votes Murphy. I feel like Jeff Probst on Survivor. 3 votes Murphy, 2 votes Cloud. Final vote. First Swablu, voted out of this week's Tribal Council. Murphy. Alright. Alright. Calm down. We got a fourth Murphy. That's why I did it. A Seviper would have been cool. We already have a Swalot, though. So, like, realistically, we didn't need a Seviper. It's okay. I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't know for a fact. The Murphy that was in our Radical Red series also might have been a girl. That was an Excelgor, though. And that died to Erica right around the 4th gym. So you're right on time, Murphy. You're actually right on time. Now, why are we killing the Seviper? I don't know. Experience? Maybe? I really don't know. We gotta train up some Pokemon. Maybe not right this second, but we definitely have to do it soon. We won't need to train up Skarmory, although Skarmory will be helpful versus Norman, probably. I'm gonna use the Super Potion. I'm gonna use the Super Potion on Verde. Yup. And we're gonna try to fight some trainers. Are you a trainer? You're not. Oh, interesting. Sacrifice for progress. What an absolute Chad thing. Absolutely. Verde, and I guess we'll go for Swalot. I'm really curious about what we're going to get in the Meteor Falls. Because I know for a fact that there is pseudo-legendaries in there. I don't want a Beldum. Because Beldum... No, dude. Beldum has a catch rate of 3, which is just problematic. Also, oh my goodness, I'm going to go for Giga Drain here. I'm actually just going to go for a Azumarill. I'm going to go for a Azumarill because I'm really hoping this thing is... Okay. Alright. Oh, it lived! No! This is a Helping Hand Extrasensory. Swalot's taking all the hits today, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna D-breath, and Swalot's getting the heck up on out of there in favor of Queen Stanky. The Blaze Black game I mentioned is a Let's Play on YouTube streaming right now. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I should probably stock up on balls. You're probably right. You're right. If it does have a catch rate of 3, if I bring in Gengar, it's only able to take down. And that way we can have a guaranteed amount of hits against it. Oh! This thing needs to die! Oh my god, it needs to die! I'm going into Excalibur. Oh, should I even? Or should I... Oh my god. Stop it, Roselia! We outspeed in Dragon Breath. There's no reason for us not to do that. We can't miss, right? We can't miss, right? Roselia? Why is this Roselia, like, mowing down my team? Detect? Yeah, no thank you. That's fine. Actually, you know what? It might be better than, like, double kick at this point. KF5, what's happening? These twins, dude. It's always the twins. It's always Pyra. It's always Mithra, baby. What am I even talking about? I'm gonna... Okay, here's what we really do. You ready? Here's what we do. Before we even go back in the grass... We're fine. Now we're gonna go heal. That was very scary. I did not appreciate that. I really didn't. Not only did it get a Helping Hand Extrasensory off on Swalot, who I thought was gonna wall the crap out of it, it also got a Venoshock off on Grovyle. Which, like, ain't it, Chief? My gosh. It's going to take a while to grind up these water types, though. I'm really not looking forward to it. Actually, I don't even know if there are Pokeballs in Fall Arbor Town. I know there's... okay, there is. Alright, cool. Honestly, you know what? I'm just going to get Ultra Balls, because... especially if it's a pseudo-legendary, we're going to want the ability to potentially catch it. We can get 10 of you... and we're just gonna do all that. Yeah, that's fine. Buy in 10s. I know. Premier balls. I get it. I'm there. I played Pokemon too. All right. Can't wait till we battle in Waluigi in Pyra's outfit, posing suggestively. If you guys have not checked out Pokemon Showdown with viewers, with chat, it went up on the channel yesterday, I think. Maybe 2 days ago? I think yesterday, actually. And that's the second half of our stream where we battled people in chat. And it was a ton of fun. Had a great time. If I lost, I had to draw some stuff. And you guys certainly kept it creative. Please, sir, please don't do anything rash. Please just, look at, he's crazy. Pokemaniac Steve. Actually nuts. Regular attack rising is fine. I'm content to Giga Drain. Don't. That was a crit. Okay, alright, we're fine. All good. All good. Druddigon. Yeah, no, sorry about that random dragon type in my face. Hi, it's Generation 6. Nice to meet ya. Fire Fang. What? Get out of here, bro. No one asked for this. Yeah, I really turned on Rising Ruby, and the game really wanted to take my Pokemon from me. It really did. The first two trainers almost had a wipe. The Skarmory killed somebody. The Roselia almost killed 2 Pokemon. It was not good. Lickitung. Hi, nice to see you. Wumbus Ghost kind of does whatever it wants. I'm gonna Moonblast, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't even matter what we do. Lickitung can't do anything. What a useless, dumb, terrible Gen 1 Pokemon. Its stats are bad. Bad stats. Bad. I like its face, though. I do like its face. Dino! It's perfect timing! I'm gonna kiss you, Dino. I could kiss you, Dino. Such a cute little boy. Look at Dino's little ruffles. You can't even see his eyes. He's cute. I like him. I vibe with Dino. I do. Guy looks crazy. He's cracked out. For real. Have I played Pokemon Insurgence? Yes, I have. I have Nuzlocked it, and I have beaten it. Oh, we don't have a Rock Smash user anymore. Oh, that's no fun. Brendan! Alright, I guess, you know what? They added Brendan and May more to the game. Which I guess I kind of like. Compared to, like, Ruby and Sapphire. Not like Drayano to base. But, like, I literally don't remember anything about ORS. I forgot that there's all these little points where Brendan stops, you know, and, like, you guys have a conversation. They definitely added dialogue for Brendan. Apom, I'm just gonna double kick this, or Giga Drain this thing. Oh, it's dead. We're modest, baby. Darumaka. This is why we need a water type, because we don't resist fire. Nothing on our team resists fire. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Lickitung's only like 3 feet tall, though. Lickitung's not a very big boy. Despite the girth on that boy, Lickitung is not that big. I'm going to go for Draining Kiss. I think, even though it's resisted, I think overall it's going to help us more because we're going to keep getting HP back. Thrash. Oh, okay. All right, well. No, it resists fire. Dragon. Is this a speed tie? I'm confused. I bet it's dragon. Oh, 2-hit KO. Let's go. Alright, not bad. Murphy will resist fire. This is true. And it also will have pretty decent SPDEF. I will admit, Pineco, I actually, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to go into Wumbus Ghost in case it decides to self-destruct. Let's see. Is the game out for blood today? Oh, sort of. A little bit. And now I'm going to Shadow Ball. If he goes for payback, I think we're still fine. He withdrew? Wait a minute. This is not... That's not what you're supposed to do, Sand. No. You don't get to have AI all of a sudden. Oh, and you died anyway! Oh my god. Oh my god, he died anyway! That's so crazy. Oh, he's dead too. Wow, dude. He was like, oh, I know. I'll go into my dark type to resist this ghost type move coming my way. Little did he know, Gengar did not care at all about that. Is there an item here? There is. Money! How do I know? Is there an item over here? There is. Okay, we're gonna get a ton of money, I guess. Let's go. That's really really kind of helpful. Is there one right here too? I guess not. There's no real like center to it, so I'm gonna say no. Aromatisse, if you want to just heal up for me, big dog, that would be great. This is a Kindler. I will sell it. We'll get there. I'm gonna go for Swalot first. Yeah, Gengar absolutely is busted. We actually got a Gengar level 26 because in this game it also evolves by friendship as well as at level 20, or excuse me, at level 36. But because it hit the friendship cap before it hit 36, we actually got a Gengar one level after Haunter, which is super, super awesome. Now, I'm going to go for Bulldoze. I don't know what Simisear... I see a Simisear. I assume it's going to be like Life Orb Fire Blast. Thank goodness it's not. I like Druddigon too, but I don't like Druddigon for Nuzlocke. Anything that like gets outsped and isn't like that helpful overall, I don't love it. Pelipper. Also, I hate Pelipper's new cry. It sounds so much worse than the one in Gen 3. Yeah, it didn't do nothing. I'm not worried, we're a Swalot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Roost. Alright. Alright. Huh. How tired am I, chat? Just by the sound of my yawn. Not that tired. I didn't sleep that much yesterday, but I slept enough where midday today I was like, yeah, I could stream Rising Ruby. I could go for some hard Pokemon. So thank you all for joining me for Rising Ruby. This has been awesome. I love the series, I love the game, and most importantly, I love spending time with all y'all. So give yourselves a shout out in chat for being the realest. Did they keep Crickettoon's cry the same? I really hope so. I really hope so. That honestly, when the Gen 4 remakes come out, if they butcher Crickettoon's cry, I'm not even going to buy the game. I'm just not. I'm not going to bother buying that game. Bother buying. Not easy. 4.5 out of 10. Not terrible. Not terrible. Let's go for Giga Drain. You're a Carbink, so you might live. But yeah, you did. Wow. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm really just trying to get to a Sceptile before some bad things happen, like happened to our Axew. Shuckle behind Reflect. Are you kidding me? Don't use, like, Power Trick. Don't use anything stupid. I'm going for... No. I'm going right into Swalot. I'm getting Toxic off on this thing. I do not care. Go for Infestation. Go for it. See what happens. See what happens. Safeguard. What? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Oh, this game, man. This game's killing me. That did even less damage than Sledge Bomb. That's insane. Rock Throw, Safeguard, Gastro Acid. Big V, what's up? Yeah, he did. He absolutely read the crap out of me. Oh, it's because of the Reflect. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, where's my sleepy meter? Great question. We should have a sleepy meter. Honestly, I like those, oh, you know what's a really good idea? Is, like, some streamers, and, like, not a lot of streamers, granted, they have, like, a heart rate monitor, like, that they attach to themselves, and that way, when they play games, like, if things are happening, you see their heart rate on the screen at all times. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, that way, you can just look for things that are, like, you know, like, high intensity. And you can do that by scrubbing the video and seeing the heart rate. Kind of nuts. I haven't played anything that's made my heart rate go up as high as I think probably the Radical Red Elite Four. I think that's about as high my heart rate's gotten. Although, honestly, I don't really know. Please do not show a heart rate. You don't want to know what my heart rate is? What? It could be good for a scary game, but I don't know if I'll ever play a scary game on the channel. I don't know. We'll see. If enough people want to see it, I don't think it's anything that would draw attention. So I don't know if it's something I would do. Also, I am like... I don't remember any of these giant freaking craters, dude. It's kind of awesome. They use heart rates for speedruns. Yes, they do. Some streamers do it. They absolutely do. Girder? Girder with... Does this thing get revenge? Does this thing get revenge? Actually, it doesn't even matter, because no matter what this Girder's gonna do, I'm going into Queen Stanky. See, I just have such, like, a backlog of content that I don't want to... I don't want to branch out too much because I have other things that are in the works that I can put out within the next couple weeks or so, you know? I would never make, like, a horror game series. I just don't think that would be fun for me or for, like, other people, really. Aromatisse is an 89 special attack. That's a lot, actually. I'm going to actually just go for Moonblast, because this... Okay, we still live a crit. Oh, and we crit right back. Eye for an eye, baby. Among Us night. I haven't streamed Among Us, but I've definitely played Among Us on the channel. Yeah, Marowak's Spadef is not very high, so I was not that scared of that. I was a little scared. I was a little scared he was going to live and go for, like, EQ and get, like, a crit, but overall I wasn't that scared. Okay, Meteor Falls, we have ourselves the ability to catch another Pokemon here. For those of you wondering in chat, I love you. Thank you for wondering. I'm going to tell you right now, Meteor Falls, we have the ability. This is on first floor of Meteor Falls. We can get a Carbink, a Bagon, a Dino, a Larvitar, a Clefairy, a Druddigon, a Solrock, a Lunatone, a Ferroseed, or a Beldum. If we fish, we get a Dratini. A Dratini. A guaranteed Dragonite. But we won't have it till like way late game. I don't want to get like a Solrock or a Lunatone. I think that for the most part, everything we could get is good. If we get a Carbink, a Solrock, or a Lunatone, I'm upset. If we get anything else, it's sick. We don't even have a Repel. I think Dratini's probably the best option. Especially considering we just lost our Dragon type. But like I'd want like a T-Tar though. But like a Hydreigon. Actually, you know what? Hydreigon would be level 64. Huh. It might be a really good idea to go for the Dratini. I think we're going to get some Repels. I think we're going to go for the Dratini. I'm going to get Repels regardless. We'll save the encounter till after we do the cutscene. That's final. We'll have some time to marinate. We'll think about it, chat. We'll think about it. You say guaranteed Dragonite. No. It's a guaranteed Dratini. Axew was a guaranteed Haxorus. Look how that turned out. I'm sorry. It shouldn't have happened. I apologize. Ms. Drevis, it ain't it, Chief. Not right now. I would like to roll the dice, but I think that overall our options are better. Our Dratini is a better option overall than any of the bad things we get. Yes, I'd prefer like a Hydreigon. Honestly, I'd probably prefer a T-Tar as well. Actually, T-Tar would be really good because then we could have it for Flannery. At least a Larvitar. Or at least a Pupitar. Excuse me. Max Repel. Yes, please. Axew was the Granite Cave encounter. It wasn't guaranteed. But it was 15. 20,000, easy 20. Easy 20 grand. Don't you wish you could just walk up a mountain, go on a leisurely hike, pick up a bone that's worth $5,000, and use that to advance your career? That would be awesome. You know how long it takes somebody to make $5,000? A long time. Okay. Well, can we get something in Fall Arbor Town? We can't, right? I'm gonna check that first. Okay, nope. That's the edge of Fall Arbor Town. We're back here. What the freaking hell? Why would they even include that? Yeah, this has been a fun Nuzlocke. This has definitely been... Okay, yeah. Fall Arbor Town does not have an encounter. Okay, fine. We've learned. We're going to go for the Max Repel, and then we're going to do the cutscene and what have you. Before we do that, we're going to fight this Swablu. Just kidding, we're not going to fight it. We're going to run from it. You guys would have thought. You guys thought I had the heart to kill Swablu. I don't. My camera's out of focus. It very well might be. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it just... I have it set to... And honestly, I'm glad you tell me. Because I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. Hold up. If I click autofocus on and off, it changes back. And I'm good all of a sudden. But like before that, it wouldn't reset. And I don't know, it gets stuck sometimes in like out of focus. And it doesn't make any sense why it does that either. Same thing with like my my white balance. My white balance randomly changes. That's why some days I totally look like I'm blown out. And other days like I look like a normal person. My settings on OBS just decide to change themselves all willy-nilly. I really can't control it. I apologize. Double kick on Verde just ain't it. You're absolutely right, Chief. That ain't it, Chief. You're right. We're going to get a few different moves. I'd prefer to get like a Thunder Punch, honestly. Thunder Punch would be really sick. Double kick was hype. I don't think we've clicked it one time this playthrough. We haven't clicked it one time. I really don't think so. Alright, we're going to use the Max Repel. It's all good. And we're going to go down here. And we're going to see what's popping with these guys. Look at how fat he is. Look at the glow down. Wait, battle... No! No, what? We have to fight him? I didn't know we had to fight him. Hold on. What? It's a tag battle? No, you guys know how I feel about tag battles. Oh, come on, man. Meteor falls. My man has... I don't even want to tell you what my man has. That's so dangerous. Do you guys want to know what Tabitha... Tabitha has a Darmanitan with a Life Orb, Sheer Force, Flare Blitz, Rock Slide, Zen Headbutt, Swagger. Mighty Ainu with Intimidate, Wheezing, Wise Glasses. No. That ain't a girl. Tabitha's a dude, right? He's got a Darmanitan, man. A Life Orb, Sheer Force Darmanitan. That is my cue. That's my cue. That's my cue. Also, its highest level Pokemon is level 35. And our highest level Pokemon is level 34. It's time. It's time to figure out things. Alright, chat. And on top of that, it's a double battle. So we don't even know what our teammate is going to have for him. Tabitha, commonly a woman's name. I believe Tabitha is a male in this game. I believe it's a dude. You can go to Google. I'm going to go to Google right now because I love being right. I love being right. Tabitha. Magma. Magma. He makes only minor appearances in the corresponding games Pokemon Sapphire and Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. The player has to battle him. Him stealing the meteorite. This is a dude, bro. I mean, you can be whatever you want to be, but Tabitha is a dude. A fictional character, I can call him a dude. That is a gentleman. Repel's effect wore off? No, that's fine. Okay, alright. Chat, I didn't want to have to do this already, but it looks like we're going to have to. We have, indeed, your Omega Ruby box. What? What box? The Trojan Lol. It's like a Trojan horse, but a Trojan Lol. What emulator am I playing it on? Citra. It is a 3DS ROM hack. This is all correct. Now, Murphy. What is Murphy's? Murphy's a bold nature. That's actually pretty dang sick. Go-Goat's terrible. This thing is also pretty dang awful with Frisk. Slugma might come to the gym. Mienfu's also sick. One of these two, both of them probably will come. I think. I'm just trying to think. I think it makes sense for us to train out both of them. And I think I'm going to do that. And I think I'm actually going to leave Gengar out of the party for now. We're going to do a little switch training. And we're going to do it in fast motion. Now, chat, I drank an entire Arnold Palmer before I started this stream. And I'm full of pee. My bladder's full of pee, bottom line. Now, are we going to grind out here? Yes, I believe we are. I think that's probably the best spot to. Honestly, we could leave him in the daycare. We could leave our Pokemon in the daycare and just run around. Although that's kind of like really lame. I don't think Survivor gets pursuit. But yes, I'm just full of pee. Bottom line is I have to pee. You're going to watch our poison types stare each other down in a dynamic camera angle. But if you guys have enjoyed the content so far, actually you're not going to watch that. I'm going to put it on the Be Right Back screen because I might also get something to eat. Before we go training all of these fine folks before Tabitha, I am going to go pee. So, thank you all for watching. I'll be right back. Ah, we've done it. Look at the nice fade transition back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're versus a Seviper. And yes, I am going to turn this to fast mode, just so that this doesn't take forever. Just being able to play this ROM seems like way too much of a hassle. I was lucky enough to find a... What do you... Hold on. I got stabbed by a thought. Crusader! Welcome to the chat. Also, I didn't fail Coliseum. I beat Coliseum. So I don't know where that came from. But, yeah, no, I was lucky enough to find a pre-patched Rising Ruby ROM. And that made all the difference, because actually going through and changing the files and dumping it and redumping it or what have you would have been super annoying. We actually don't do very good against Skorupi, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. No Plusle nickname, no Nuzlocke. I mean, you bring up a real fair point. I'll tell you that much. Pursuit. Why does everything have to have pursuit? Stop trying to pursue me, game. We did not have the ability to nickname that Plusle. It was not technically ours. It was a gift Pokemon from Dew King. And therefore, we could not name it. Unfortunately, that's just kind of how that worked. Alright. Drowsy. I think it might also be beneficial to... And let me know this, guys, too. When the music's like this, when it's like annoying and fast and what have you, is it too loud? Would you guys want me to turn down the music for the sped up sections when we grind? I feel like I probably should. I haven't so far. But if that's something people are interested in, that would be something I'd be willing to do for y'all. Now, here's the question. I guess Queen Stanky comes out. Also, I don't want to go too quick because I don't want to accidentally lose somebody. So that's why we're only playing at 500%, not at like 1,000 or 800 or whatever. I think it's just sort of more beneficial to us. Also, this gives us an opportunity to level up Verde, who I want to be a Sceptile. That would be beneficial to us. Can barely hear it. Okay, cool. All right, good. Because I don't want it to be over intrusive. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would just be really annoying to me, having to listen to like sped up Pokemon battle music. I'm used to it all the time, actually. I think my brain sort of operates with that in there already. I think I hear sped up Pokemon music in my sleep because of how much I played sped up ROMs as a young child. But I think that overall, I would be annoyed if I was watching somebody and... I'm gonna look something up. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. What? Is the shiny rate in Gen 6, is it higher? Is it higher? Shiny rate. Or S? I have to know. How rare is it in Gen 6? Base shiny probability of 1 in 4,096. Okay, so technically, if we're being honest, it's twice as likely to find a shiny Pokemon. Chat, can we get some pogs for shiny Lingus? Oh man. I mean, 1 in 4,096 isn't exactly common either. I mean, we get to catch it. Like, we do get to use this thing. I'm not just gonna say, oh no, we already have a shiny. Like, it's rare to find... I haven't found a shiny in a 3DS game ever. Ever. And we found 2 of them already. So, you know what? There it is. That's why I went for Dragon Breath, boys. Right there. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna catch this thing. What do we name it? This is our second shiny fat boy. Has Lickitung or Licky Licky been changed? Is my question. Licky Licky, where you at? We can actually get a Licky Licky, like, soon, too, which is the thing. We get rollout level, like, 33, I believe. Licky Licky... Oh, wait a minute. Does this thing have magnitude? Kawasaki is the chef from Kirby. Shiny Lingus is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. This thing also gets Body Slam at level 37. Which is cool. It does not have knockoff. Bill Clinton's funny. It's a female. What is the name of the... What is the name of the girl? What is the name of the girl? It's not Chelsea. That's his daughter, right? That's his... What is the name of the girl? The one who did the Bill Clinton thing. I feel so bad. I shouldn't name it after that poor woman. Monica Lewinsky. It's fine. Monica, if you're watching, just know it's all in good fun. Just know it's all in good fun. Monica, I hope you don't hate me as much as Drayano does. We're gonna go check it out, I guess. That's pretty funny. All right, cool, great. Probably shouldn't have done that in the Oval Office. I spelled it wrong. Is it with an I? No. Is it really with an I? We could rename it. It's docile. It does have magnitude. That's kind of crazy. No way. Is it an I? Is it an I? I wouldn't have spelled Shiny Lingus wrong. You're right. You're right. No. No, this is how you spell it. I just Googled it. It is. It is S-K-Y. Eat your heart out. I am 2 for 2 on Google searches today, folks. 2 for 2. Give me some more things to be right about. Oh. Nope, it's spelled with a Y. Google her. Google Monica Lewinsky. You'll find a picture of that shiny Lickitung. Listen, man. If you can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen. I'm 2 for 2. I am. Why am I running back? Because I want to heal. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason. I want to say we could do contests to eventually get the Altaria Knight, which is really dumb. It's okay. It's okay. Shiny Licky Licky before Flannery? Probably. Rookie Red's right more often than me. Most of my chat is wrong more than I am. Rookie Red is consistently right more than I am. So, there's a balance to it. I promise. I'm not the smartest person in our community, nor am I the dumbest. I promise, guys. I promise. I might be close to the bottom. Maybe. But overall, it's not that bad. The power rankings. The power rankings of the HefTV community. Aha! Verde, please come in and start giga draining things. Beautiful. Now, we could get a Politoed, we could get a Poliwrath. Realistically, what's going to be better for us? I think that Politoed probably will. Again, Drayano never got back to me, so I don't... Not that I ever really expected him to. But I didn't find out if ability capsules were a thing that are readily available in Rising Ruby, because I know they're a Gen 6 thing. I just don't know if they're, you know, available for purchase anywhere. I think that they should be. I would have liked them to be. Especially if they're going to be giving, like, if they're going to be giving, like, Ninetales Drought. Like, I should be able to get a Politoed with Drizzle. I feel like at that stage in the game, it just sort of makes sense, you know? Monica Lewinsky. Body slam instead of double slap. Please and thank you. Now we're going to have to remember to leave Rain Dance on Politoed. Because as we found out in our Radical Red Nuzlocke, as it turns out, Poliwhirl gets Rain Dance by level up. Poliwrath does not. Very interesting fun fact for you there. Who wants to tell him? Murphy, it's your old self, dude. There he is. The Shelmet. Yawn. Bull. You serious? Okay, honestly, that's super meta. Yawn, Protect, Mega Drain, Signal Beam. Busted. This thing's busted. Could I kill a Swablu now? Probably. Am I gonna try to? Not really. Probably not worth. I don't know. I think, because here's my logic, right? Poliwrath gets Swift Swim. So if we set up the Rain Dance with Poliwrath, then it actually benefits from it besides just getting rid of the weather. Also, remember guys, we can't get our Pokemon over level 38, because then... Ooh, do I go into... I'm going to go into Queen Stanky again. Zangoose is kind of scary. Oh, Zangoose is actually really scary. Okay, nope, it's dead. Psych. What time am I planning on ending the stream tonight? Great question. I don't know. We have a lot of ground to cover. I have Flannery in the thumbnail. I was planning on getting to Flannery. Did I think that there would be a large middle section like this? I knew that there would be because obviously I'm familiar with Generation 3. But at the same time, we'll see how much we actually get to. Polyswag is now a Poliwhirl. I like him. Look at him dance. He's flossing, actually. I can just leave it on this screen for y'all. Metronome. That's... I mean... Am I realistically gonna click Metronome? Alright, chat. It's positive attacking nature as well. Don't slash. You hone claws, that's fine. We're faster, we low sweep, you die. It's all good. Now again, it's also, it's positive attack as well. That's a whole nother thing, is that its physical attack is going to be higher as a Poliwrath instead of a Politoed. Especially considering we're not even going to be able to get Drizzle, at least for the foreseeable future. So I almost think that Wrath is better, especially versus like Norman too. I think Poliwrath is probably better for us. Like, people only like Poly Toad because of Drizzle. Without Drizzle, what does it really got going for it? I don't know. That's up to you guys, honestly. I think the Poliwrath is probably the better play, assuming we can't get Drizzle, which I don't think we can. I think that you'd have to like Dex Nav stuff in order to actually get Politoed with Drizzle. Parasong's great, but like that involves me also fainting, which is no fun. We may run back and get a Water Stone before we even fight Tabitha, but we'll see. With a positive attack nature, I think Poliwrath is probably better. Just overall, I just think it is. Yeah, and honestly, like, as much as I love Monkey, we could absolutely switch Monkey out for a Poliwrath, at least for the gym. I like both. Honestly, like, we would bring both versus Norman, but for this particular gym, we're not going to be bringing our Skarmory, we're not going to be bringing our Grovyle. I'm probably not even going to bring, I don't know. I'm probably not even going to bring Aromatisse, honestly. Because Aromatisse, its best damaging moves are Fairy-type moves, and those are resisted by fire. So it's like kind of almost pointless. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, it could maybe tank a hit, but then to fire back, like realistically, what is Aromatisse doing? Oh, it's got Yawn, right, I forgot about that. Skorupi, probably just a switch, right? I also want to get Lumineon up because Lumineon's also another water type that may help us. Mudshot is not that good, no. Why am I keeping Metronome though? I just think it's funny. I just think the prospect of a Metronome Poliwhirl is just really funny. That's all. Also, with speed up, this doesn't take really that long, honestly. Like, we're level 27 already, which I think is pretty substantially good, considering we started at 20. I do just want to kind of have the ability to have everybody level, I would say 35 at this point is a pretty good benchmark. I'm going to get Grovyle to 36, though, because I want it to evolve into Sceptile basically now. Oh, it was a fairy type. This is a ghost fairy. Oh, I just went for Dragon Breath and it wasn't effective on it. They made Misdreavus a ghost fairy type in this game. Well, okay. Very interesting. Good to know. Also, Swalot's basically the best poison type switch into a poison type you could ask. Literally, like, we just get HP back, we bulldoze, things are good. Swalot's actually a pretty good switch in for an electric type as well. I guess Monkey. Monkey can come in and hit this button a couple times. 3 times, maybe? Ooh, I don't like that. Didn't appreciate that. Magnitude 7 is scary, but it's not going to do anything. Also, yes, I guess for the first time this playthrough, we can click double kick. That would be good. 28. All right. The meme about Rem seems to have disappeared. casts resurrect meme by mentioning it. Also, you're firing up your laser. All your bases are belong to us. And I better let Prince Edward out of the can. I don't understand that last part. I was there for most of it. I really was. Have I played any Xenoblade games? I have played through both Xenoblade games. Both the real ones, actually. I've never played through Xenoblade Chronicles X, just because I never really, like... Well, one, like, the Wii U kind of sucks. Not that I didn't own one, because I did. Also, this guy read me by going for Mirror Shot. That was kind of crazy. But yes, I have played through both of them. I used to have a life-size Monado on my mantle at college. It has been discontinued, dismantled, and thrown in the garbage, though, unfortunately. It was just broken on the handle. I don't know why I went for echoed voice. It's a great question. Murphy, go for Wendy's. Go for Wendy's, definitely. That is an order. Eat a Baconator for me. Please. For those of you who don't know, not only have I played through 2 out of 3 Xenoblade Chronicle games, I'm also gluten-free. So I actually can't eat most kinds of fast food. It means I can't eat bread, can't eat pasta, can't drink beer, etc., etc. And I would pay upwards of $200 to eat a Baconator right now, with no problem. You say you hate fast food and just food in general? Young lad, you don't like food? You can't not like food. Food's like the one thing people can agree on. Well, not the tastes of food, but people can agree on the fact that food is, like, good. You know what I'm saying? Like, very interesting. I like food. I'm a big fan of food. I like cooking food. I like eating food. That's pretty much the only 2 things you do with food. I like storing food. You super hate food. That doesn't even make sense, dude. You can't. How do you hate food? Polyswag's level 29. Verde. You almost there? You almost there, buddy? I like fast food. I just haven't had fast food recently. Now, the thing is, too, is that we could, indeed, get a mag cargo. Well, yeah, I guess being sad would not make you like food. Also, Crypt Pursuit, by the way. Food is one of the only things that brings me pleasure in life. That and playing really hard Pokemon games. Oh, man. What is this angle? Why did you transition to an angled shot? What was that? That was bizarre. So strange. We gotta get, like, not Aqua Tail. Maybe, like, I mean, obviously Waterfall. What's a physical water-type move that doesn't involve having a tail? Stop pursuing me. I'm serious. Next time, I'm not gonna be so nice to you, Squirrelby. Yeah, I don't know what Bitterball is. I've never even heard of it. Okay, it's happening. Well, yes, Aqua Jet. Yes, Aqua Jet. I'm aware, but I don't think it gets Aqua Jet. I think its best physical water-type move is Waterfall. Verde wants to learn Crunch. That's better than Double Kick. I'll give it credit. It would come in handy versus some Psychic types, as well as some Ghost types. it is time. Our starter, the first Pokemon on the thumbnail, as well as the first Pokemon that we have received. There he is. Good old Arm Blades Sceptile. Oh man, I love this thing. Dual Chop. Dragon Breath is definitely better. I think we're still a Grass type. I don't think we gain the Dragon type yet. Okay, we still don't. But look at that special attack and look at that speed. Let's go. We at least made it to our final evolution with Verde. And that is super good. That is super nice. Actually, you know what? Let's check our TMs. Because odds are... Strength? Strength is base... It's 100? They made this move 100, 100? Why in the world would they do that? Whose idea was that? That's crazy. A base 100 normal type move? Oh my god. I mean, honestly, that's basically a return, so I can't really, like, get real up in its face. But, like, a lot of Pokemon get strength. Actually, you know what? It is slightly worse return. When you really think about it, it's not that crazy. Thief would be alright. We really don't have any water type move to teach this thing. I'm gonna look up Poly's moveset. Yeah, you know Poly. Poly Pocket. This thing's like early in the Pokedex, right? Primate, Growlithe, Poliwag, here we go. Oh, it does get Waterfall by level up. Oh, it does! Okay, nice. Okay, good. It actually gets Waterfall at level 31. Okay, sick. Yeah, it's actually really good. Okay, cool. Oh, but Poliwrath gets Rock Slide at level 30. So you have to choose. We have to choose. Interesting. I'm gonna look up Toads. What's Toad's little level up moveset here? There it is. Okay. Mud Bomb at level 40, Hyper Voice at level 45. Kind of lame. Yeah, we're going for Poliwrath, and I don't care at all. Waterfall is easily better than Rock Slide, because Rock Slide is non-stab. And we're gonna need stab where we're going, boys. Alright, but now that we're not really worried about evolving, evolving at least Sceptile, we're good to just kind of swap back and forth between literally whoever we want. Because nobody else really needs to evolve. But as soon as Poliwhirl gets level 31, it's going to get Waterfall. And that's just going to be really helpful for us. That did a lot of damage. Cross Chop, I don't like the accuracy. Not about it. Not in a Nuzlocke. In a regular playthrough, maybe. Even then, probably not. Probably not a thing. How do you guys feel about moves that aren't accurate? What kind of moves do you find that you run in a regular playthrough of a Pokemon game? Are they all physical, like, attacks? Because, like, that's pretty much all I run. It's just, like, moves that are... like attacks. As I say with my Bulldoze Stockpile Toxic Swallow, but in general, I usually just run like 4 attacks, and then maybe like a status move here and there. Maybe. Stop reading me. Stop doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Queen Stanky. Some damage. Sick. Misty Terrain is kind of lame. We're not gonna die to this thing, right? We can bubble beam it. Nah, it's not worth it. I'd rather just get Waterfall and evolve it. I really don't want to mess around. But then as soon as we get Waterfall, there's no reason for us to keep it as a Poliwhirl anymore. Then we can immediately get a Poliwrath. So there is that to look forward to. Waterfall, yes please, instead of Bubble Beam. Fantastic. And let's go get ourselves a Water Stone. Now, where do we get a Water Stone from? Well, I'll tell you, boys. I believe that all of the stones are back in Slateport. Yes, that does mean we need to trek across some nonsense, but it's a risk I'm willing to take, except for the fact that we missed the Ninja Boy. We missed some of the trainers on this route, and I didn't even realize it. Oops. Oops. New York pizza, Frisbee style. Go for some pizza. I could go for some pizza. 3 attacks, 1 support move. The SSBU Future, that's kind of how I also play it. I like having 1 different kind of move on my Pokemon. We do not have our Gengar on us. I'm gonna go into Swalot. Oh, but this might be a mistake. Did you miss the Meteor Falls encounter? No, we have not gotten it yet. I just don't want this thing to explode. What? 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 What kind of coughing has Psybeam? Does this thing get Psybeam? I'm gonna go for Sludge Bomb, hoping it doesn't explode. Dude, what is this coughing? What kind of moveset did they crack coughing out with? Oh boy. Okay, well, as long as they're not exploding, I don't care. Shelmet, I still don't care. Well, now I'm forced to care a little bit because you're protecting. That's not fair. Wait, why did you live? None of the other Shelmets lived. Are you better than them? Are you the pinnacle of what a Shelmet can be? Actually, we already saw that. Yawn Protect was pretty pinnacle. And Whirlipede. This thing looks like a tire. Get it out of here. Is that a speed boost? I'm going to bulldoze it a bunch of times. Try to boost your speed. Go ahead. See what happens. See what happens. Yeah, Jack Diddley. That's what. Swalot's actually been a really sick Pokemon for this playthrough because, especially in Generation 6, Poison is just like much better. You know, just because of how it interacts with Fairy types. I think that overall, Poison as a type is just a good type to have. Been lurking and catching up on the VODs. I love to hear it, Connor. Always love to hear about those lurkers. Any lurkers in chat? Any lurkers? I love you, lurkers. I really do. Thank you for making us what we are. I think our Axew died. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine we got a... I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm gonna kill it. It makes me upset. Literally looking at a Honedge makes me upset. It's not, it's a 2-tap. That's insane. Mr. Capri. Shout out all you lurkers. Hey, lurkers. Excalibur! This is Swalot's run. This is true. It makes me so upset, actually. Murphy, I got you. I got you. Alright. We can't go through the desert because we don't have the go goggles. Unfortunately. Wait, do we have... I don't think we have the ability to use strength, though. Strength? Is strength Flannery's gym? I think it might be. Yeah, it has to be, right? Because Norman lets us use Surf. Watson lets us use Rock Smash. Roxanne lets us use Cut. Brawly lets us use nothing in this game because Flash is a TM and not an HM. That's a Durant. We got a long ways to go, actually. And you know what's funny? I don't think we ever made it all the way back through Cycling Road. I think we literally stopped at a trainer, and as soon as we... oh my god, we don't... Rock Smash is 65, isn't it? Rock Smash is 65? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually... Rock Smash is a little better than Power Up Punch. It's a little bit better. Do I want to teach it to Poly Swag? Probably not. Will I teach it to Monkey? You bet your sweet Bippy. It's at least better than Low Sweep. It's better than Low Sweep. It is. It's also kind of better than, what's it called? Power Up Punch? But, like, at the same time, it's fine. We could run, like a different move on it. Like an Ice Punch or a Fire Punch or something like that. Level 22, Binnacle. Very interesting. Are you gonna die to this? Poliwhirl is weak as heck, and it makes me sad. We will need to get a fighting type move on this Poliwrath at some point. At some point. Not soon, really. Whenever it learns something. I think Circle Throw would be really sick for it. Even if it's negative priority. If we could get like an Assault Vest too, that would be clutchy. You wish Durant got an evolution? Yeah. I wish they did a little bit more with the Heatmore Durant like duality thing, you know? Like I think that Heatmore is pretty lackluster. Durant's actually a pretty good Pokemon, all things considered. Heatmore kinda isn't. Even though Fire Lash is a really good move, Heatmore doesn't really get anything that does it any favors. Its stat spread's also terrible. Durant's stat spread's actually pretty good. I guess we'll go the lower route. I don't want to fight any trainers up there. We could fight the Psychic, actually. At this point, we probably could. That's okay. But all this is going to be worth it when we see our smiling Poliwrath. He's not going to be smiling. He's actually going to be frowning. Actually, he's not really going to even have a mouth. He doesn't even have a mouth, guys. I can't believe we got a second shiny this stream. That's so ridiculous, dude. That's so insane. Another one. I love it. I'm so down. It's just... I don't love shiny Pokemon either. But Licky Licky's shiny... Yellow, the bright yellow blob that he is awesome. We have a bright yellow blob and a bright blue blob, which again I cannot speak because saying bright blue blob over and over again, it ain't easy, Chief. That's probably something I should have gotten better at before I started streaming. Is forming a coherent sentence and actually being able to like talk. Like having my I should do like vocal exercises before I start streaming, honestly. Like pronunciation exercises. Because even though I talk, I think a decent amount at work, I think that overall, like it kind of would benefit my content if I were to kind of, you know, sharpen up what I say and what I do. Yes. Waterstone's in here, I do believe. Very cool. Alright. Well, right here in Slateport City, we're gonna do it. We're gonna give our mans the Water Stone. If Drayano had gotten back to me, I say that every time like I'm actually angry. I'm not, I promise. Then we would know if there's ability capsules. I don't think there are. Therefore, I think we're only going to have Water Absorb. Therefore, Poliwrath is better. Especially with a positive attack nature. I think there's no doubt in my mind. And going up against Norman, I think that this is going to be the better play for us. I don't think we're going to have the ability to access Rain. So I think that Poliwrath is it. Look at him. He's so big. He's so thick. Is it really out of focus again? Why does it do that, man? I'm going to keep adjusting it. You're not being that guy. You're helping me out. But I appreciate it, yeah. Yeah, don't autofocus anymore. Please, seriously. Why does it do this? It's pretty dumb. I don't really understand why it does it, but I can't control it, so. My camera quality, it's a good camera. It's not a great camera. Alright. Water absorbs still, so that's actually kind of a helpful immunity. Especially versus like Watson, or not Watson, Wallace, or... It's Wallace, right? It's not Juan in this game? Juan. It's not Juan. We have Metronome too, which is super lame. Now, you literally... It doesn't bother me. I ask chat all of the time, if there's something you want to see different with the content, if you're like, oh, chat's covering up an important part of the stream, or your levels are too high, the music's too loud, oh, the game's a little too quiet. Like, tell me, because I'm not gonna know otherwise. You know. It is Wallace, yeah. But I really do like feedback like that because it makes my job easier. When people tell me like what I can do better, it helps me improve it. Also, I mean, I can't control it not recognizing my face. Hi, Mr. Webcam. This is me. This is what I look like. Please don't go out of focus. Thank you. Also, the encounter rate is very high. Feels very high. Okay. Now that we have a Poliwrath, we can also get the Luminion, because the Luminion's probably also gonna come. Poliwrath is just helpful versus Tabitha, honestly. Oh, we have it in our party already. Right. This might help. Let's do this. Not you, Stantler. Maybe you, Lickitung. Maybe you. Definitely not you. Probably you. You're cool, but you're not coming to Flannery. You might join the party permanently, but you're not coming to Flannery. Okay. You're not joining the party permanently either, but I'm probably gonna bring you to Flannery. You might come to Flannery. You might. You probably won't. You definitely won't. So let's just like make the Flannery team now. Yeah, let's just make the Flannery team. Okay. Slugma comes. Does Licky Licky have thick fat? It has own tempo. Does it? No, it gets Oblivious and own tempo. I believe that's it. I don't think it gets thick fat. No, it doesn't, because it gets Cloud 9 as well. It's own tempo, Cloud 9, and Oblivious. If it got thick fat, it'd be a much better Pokemon. It really would. But it doesn't, so. But, alternatively, it does have Magnitude. And it is neutral to everything that can be thrown at us. You're not coming to... You're not coming regardless. So I guess it's between our Gengar, who's obviously, like, super good, and this thing. Or we could train up Murphy, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'd prefer having Lickitung. Just be able to sponge a hit or two. And that is 3 total Pokemon we have to grind up. Now you might be wondering, why didn't you just do that when you were training up Poliwrath? Well, it's because now we can train Poliwrath as well as everything else. Because what I'm going to do, after we get this Ether, of course, is once we make it to Fall Arbor Town, and I'm not doing it now because I want to make sure we have Pokemon to fight against random trainers and miscellaneous nonsense. Once we get to Fall Arbor Town, I can switch out the Pokemon into the box, and I can turn on the experience share, so that it just takes less time to grind. Altaria does get Cloud 9. You know what's funny is that I actually don't know how Cloud 9 interacts with weather. Yeah, I think it just cancels the effect of weather. I think that's all it does. I don't think it actually gets rid of weather. Did I ever get the Meteor Falls encounter? No, I have not yet. I have not. I don't know, chat. Do we get the encounter before we start grinding? Or, alternatively, do we grind first and then get the encounter as the reward? What do you all think? Do we get the encounter? Do we not? Do we save it? Do we go for it? I don't know. I don't make all the decisions. I make the important ones. I make the ones that get my Axew killed. He's starving. We're going to go get the encounter for Murphy. We're going to go get it for Murphy. And you know what? It might not be the smartest thing to do. It might not be the smartest thing to do. But I'm thinking about rolling the dice. Yeah, it negates the effects of weather. So, like, I think it, like, I don't, and that's such a gray area. Don't mind you. Just reminding me of the tag battle of Meteor Falls. Tabitha is a sheer force life orb flared with Star Manitan. Yup. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Dratini, Dragonair would be so good. Dragonair would be so good. I know. Alright, chat. One, because we can't get a Dratini now. So we either get a random encounter now, or we get the Dratini afterward. And yeah, that's the reason why we haven't gotten the encounter yet. Which is... Or I have to deposit a couple Pokemon before we actually mosey on forward. Actually, do I have to deposit Pokemon? I guess I don't really have to. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna till they hit level like 36. Right now, we're actually chilling. This is just grinding. This is not important at all. It just saves time. I just need to remember to turn it back off. He said, don't make the game too easy. I'll try not to. Alright, Drayano? Calm down. Baconator the Dragonite. I like that. I like that name. Oh, you know what we have to do? Actually, you know what I'm really scared of? Is clicking Metronome on accident. So I'm going to switch it with Waterfall. Because if I click Metronome on accident and we, like, explode or something, there's going to be... I'm going to have problems, alright? But chat, that's what I'm wondering. Is if we get... Dratini is safe, but we also already have an Altaria. And we may have an opportunity to get more dragon types later. You know? So, like, the random encounter we could get could be beneficial to us, but it also could be trash. So it's like, how do we weigh that? It has the potential to be really, really good. But will it? Will it be, though? Do we have faith in Meteor Falls to give us a good encounter? Do you guys have faith? I really don't. Oh, Yawn, Protect. Insane combo. What a combo. I'm not exactly sure how much experience they get either. You see getting that as a big risk. I also sort of agree. I think I'd rather roll. I'd rather roll for it. The Dratini would be good, but realistically, it's not going to be helpful to us until it becomes a Dragonite. Like, if we have a Zweilous, Zweilous is actually good on its own. A T-Tar we can have by the 6th gym. You know what I think we've done? I think we've used the old rod too much. I'm gonna go for... Yeah, Waterfall. Please kill. Thank you. I think we're gonna roll the dice. Dratini is safe, but I don't think we need the Dratini. That's the thing. And we wouldn't even be able to have a Dragonite until the 6th gym regardless. I think it actually makes sense for us to just go for whatever encounter we can possibly get. Because it might actually be lit. It might be a super sick encounter. And also, I want to let my man Murphy go get some Wendy's. And yes, we're going to slow this down. We're not going to do this at full speed. Not full speed ahead. No need. No need for that. Just regular old Horace. Regular old. Okay. I am gonna... I'm gonna go for Swalot. Dratini would be sick. You know what's going to be sicker, though? Is the random Pokemon we get from Meteor Falls. We don't choose our encounter chooses us. Okay. Okay. Wasn't I like... I don't know how I feel about Druddigon. Well, if we go for Sludge Bomb, will it die? That's actually pretty decent for the gym, too. It's really not that bad. It's not bad. It has T-Fang as well? That's kind of lit. What did they do to Druddigon? Did they do anything to Druddigon? I said way earlier, I was like, Druddigon, Garbodor, Solosis, Sawsbuck, where the heck is Druddigon? What number Pokemon are you? What kind of Pokemon are you? That was a song way back in the day. The OG, What's its face? Anime. Yeah, that. Hell, 90. 621. This thing gets Fire Fang and T-Fang. It also has Glare. Slash. Yeah, it has Slash, Glare, Fire Fang, T-Fang. It gets Gunk Shot at level 45. I mean, alright, sure. I'll catch a Druddigon. I can't complain. Or maybe I won't catch a Druddigon. Maybe the game thinks, it's better than me. I know it thinks it's better than me. But Druddigon, honestly, like, all things considered, ain't terrible. It isn't terrible. Why am I going for Great Balls? Because it matches its color scheme. That's why. That's the only reason why. Cool. Alright, everyone. We got ourselves a Druddigon. Fantastic. What are we going to name it? That's the real question. Also, now we have to think about if we'd rather bring Druddigon or if we'd rather bring, what's his face? The Lickitung. I think the Druddigon probably is better. I think Druddigon's probably better. Stop saying Baconator. I'm so hungry. I have not eaten dinner yet. I am so hungry, dude. Druggy? A Druggy? Skin Hazard. Skin Hazard ain't bad. Uzi. An Uzi. We do still need an Uzi. This doesn't scream Uzi to me, though. Redhead? Redhead's kind of funny. It quite literally has a redhead. Lurker. Ooh. Lurker. How about for all of the lurkers in chat, if you're here and you have not liked the video, you're just lurking, you happen to click on the stream, do so. Adrian, Abba. Lurker. Thank you all for joining me. We got ourselves a Druddigon. I want to check out what nature that thing is. Also, I want to see if we're going to get something else that could be better. Okay, thank goodness we did not get a Golbat. Oh my goodness, that could have been a real disappointment. Druddigon is better than Golbat. All right, not terrible, not bad. We're gonna check out Druddigon. Gonna check out his stats, his nature, his move pool. His ability is also really important. If it's Sheer Force compared to Rough Skin, I don't know. I'd probably rather have Sheer Force, but I think it's probably Rough Skin. Look, I'm not hating on Crobat. At this point in the game where we're at, Crobat, it's not gonna cut it because Crobat doesn't do really well against gyms in Hoenn. Just think about all of the gyms in Hoenn, and think about how much Crobat gets blown up by them. Just keep going. Just think about this 8 gyms of Hoenn. Think about how many weaknesses Crobat has to pretty much all of them. And we've used a Crobat in pretty much every playthrough we've ever done, so I'm not too upset about that. Serious Nature, it does have Sheer Force. Okay. Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Slash, and Glare. They're not the Battle Box. I don't know. I sort of think that Druddigon comes in place of Licky Licky. Yeah, I'd probably rather have Druddigon. Imagine we get Rocks. Ooh. Imagine we get Rocks. That'd be insane. Alright, well, we need to train regardless. And you know what? While we're here, I'm going to drop off the Pokemon that would, quote-unquote, need levels in the PC. I.e. Monkey. i.e. Whatever this thing's name is. And we're gonna put Excalibur, and I guess, what's the second Pokemon we're most likely to use? I guess this thing. And I'm just I'm gonna grind a little bit. Until Poliwrath is level 35, I think. I think that's a fair... Because we're gonna be using Poliwrath a lot in Gym. Because it is, at this point, our best water type. But I think that the 6 that are in the party right now, or at least 4 of them, are coming to the gym. Honestly, I could also grind in the cave at this stage. The cave might have better encounters for me to kill, but I'm not too sure about that. We could also grind in Fiery Path. That might be slightly better. Also, that's the first time Zangoose has not died to a waterfall. I'm scared. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. We have this thing. The whole reason we have Excalibur around is to take hits like that. Gus, no thank you. I think a waterfall can kill this thing, right? Alright, we're chill. It's all good. What does Forewarn even warn Drowsy of? That, like, something could kill it? Is that what it gets warned about? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't trust Misdreavus either. So I think I'm going to go into Lewinsky. And that did a lot of damage. So I'm going to try to run. Okay, we can. Oh, it was a Misdreavus again. Okay. Okay. This is the problem. Psybeam. Didn't get away. Okay. Oh my god! Stop! We could probably... We're faster, right? Okay, yeah, bye. We ran into 3 Misdreavuses in a row, which is kind of a lot. Also, maybe I could check what Pokemon we can grind on in the grass over here. If this might be better. Oh! Oh! We're going to pretend this battle's fine. Go for Rain Dance. And we're going to go for Waterfall. Now we're fast. It's still faster than us. Okay. Night Slash is better than regular Slash, obviously. Sneasel. Fine. Wait, oh no, we're Water Absorb. We're not Swift Swim. What, am I stupid? I think I'm really dumb because I totally, like, spaced on that. I was like, how come we're slower? The Ninjask, it made sense. Then Sneasel, it didn't make any sense to me at all. Munchlax could have been interesting. Leftovers. Ooh. If I had Thief, ooh, it might be worth thiefing some leftovers. Oh, it might be worth thiefing some leftovers. Yeah. We're gonna at least do that before Flannery. At least. Wake Up Slap. No, probably better than... Yeah, Metronome. Yeah, we'll get rid of Metronome finally. Esper, hilarious. Oh, okay. Honestly, we could probably grind Skarmory in this grass, now that I think about it. Or honestly, Skarmory would do pretty well on the other side. Yeah, all things considered, Skarmory's probably fine on the other side. Bouffalant. Wow, big boy. That would have been an interesting encounter. Klefki. Crafty shield. And goodbye. Yeah, you tried. I'm just going to get Polyswag to level 36, and then we're going to sub out and see who else we can train up. Excalibur has a lot of hope. Because we got to stick Polyswag in the PC or else we can't use it. Yeah, get rid of Harden, definitely. And we're just going to run from you, yep. Okay. Although, honestly, I am a little scared. I think I'm going to bring Gengar along. Because Gengar also needs, like, a couple of levels. You know what I'm saying? Actually, you know what? And it's probably even safest to train with Gengar. Actually, Lurker's probably okay as well, but that's alright. Honestly, we're just boosting our numbers for the future. It's all an investment, chat. I could teach Poliwrath Power-Up Punch. I think that... I mean, Wake Up Slap is base 70, and obviously it doesn't have anything to, like, capitalize off of. An opponent carries a super effective move. That's what Forewarn is for. I thought that that was anticipation. Because I did not have a super effective move against that Drowsy. I had Body Slam, Rain Dance, Waterfall, and... Body Slam, Rain Dance, Waterfall, and Metronome. At that point, I had Metronome. But Forewarn's still activated. So, it might be if it gets a kill. Also, we have to be sure not to run from Scorupies because they have Pursuit. Just keep that in mind. Anything with Pursuit, we gotta stay in on. First Zangoose we run into is gonna be a little scary, probably. This is how heroes die, is the speed up button. Yeah, this is when we switch out into Excalibur. And we just go for Steel Wing a couple times, I think. Big Pooper wants to learn Sweet Kiss. Yeah, get rid of Water Gun. Why not? It just tells you one of the moves the opponent carries. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe it could have warned us about, you know, whatever. Or warned him about something. Lewinsky. I'm just going to run. What the hell? Actually, I don't think it could touch us. I probably could have just clear smogged over and over again. Dragon Claw, finally a move we want. Nice. That does really well against, not Flannery, but just in general. It's a pretty good move to have. We replaced our Axew for a Dredagon. Is it a downgrade? Yes. Am I sad about it? Yes. Can we just clear smog the crap out of this Lickitung? Not if it disables us. Drill Peck, better than Fury Attack, absolutely. Fury Attack should be a multi-hit flying type move, but I'm not the only one who thinks that. That's not a hot take. That's just a take. Also, all the experience share does, guys, is, and normally I have it off, all of the experience share does is just prevent us from sitting here for an exuberant amount of time as I grind up each individual Pokemon. That's all the experience share is changing about this, is that it's going to take, 20 minutes and not 50 minutes, or whatever, math it actually works out to. And honestly, it's taking Big Pooper like a really long time to level up, too. Big Pooper's only like level 22, 21 maybe? Oh, this thing does have Zen Headbutt. Why did I think it couldn't touch us? Gengar level 35, probably good enough for me. Lewinsky's level 30. Very cool. Honestly, we're at the point where Skarmory can probably just kind of grind itself up. Because Skarmory and Druddigon are both fine Pokemon, and they're both now decently high enough level where I'm not necessarily worried about them dying to anything in this grass, especially the combo of the two of them. The Dragon Steel Fairy Core of Druddigon, Skarmory, and Aromatisse sounds kind of schnice, actually. Alright, we're gonna... yeah. Big Pooper's at level 22, which is, like, not high at all. Gengar's getting put in here, and then we're just going to have Swablu soak up a little bit of experience on the back burner, in case we ever need to use it, and in case I don't want to end up grinding a billion times. That being said, let's get Excalibur up there. We're just going to click Drill Pick a few times. It's going to be alright. Ah, the lovely sounds of sped-up Pokemon grinding. ASMR. ASMR Pokemon grinding. Oh, I'm not clicking Steel Wing anymore. Instead, I clicked it a bunch of times. I kept trying to move my controller upward. I swear to goodness I did. I'm telling you guys, I really tried. This is actually a little scary. If it Power Gems, are we okay? If it goes for a Ghost-type move, we're probably not okay. I'm gonna go into Lurker. Disarming... oh, well! Okay, that was a... that's a pretty large mistake. I guess Lewinsky's coming in. And Lewinsky's just gonna try to run away. Still gonna try to run away. Please! Please! Thank you. Thank you. I didn't mean to use a super potion there either. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Am I intent on my grind? Absolutely. What level does Finneon evolve at? Is it level like... is it like 33? I feel like it's like 33. I feel like it's really that, like, far. Kind of wild. Excalibur probably comes to Norman, I would imagine. We're almost out of mag cargo as well. I think we need, after this battle, I would imagine 3 more levels. Also, Excalibur almost bit the dust, but I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that little tiny detail. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw us take that move. It's fine. We're sheer force. This should kill. Yep. Beautiful. We're gonna run away from that. No shot we stay over there. Actually, if that Hex crit, that could have been pretty bad. Revenge. Oh my goodness. Poison Tail. Base 50. May poison, but that's also sheer force boosted. Glare's really helpful, honestly. Glare's cool. T-Fang helps against water types. Fire Fang helps against steel types. I think Poison Fang's actually, or Poison Tail's completely pointless here. Lewinsky wants to learn Rollout. Finally, get rid of Disable. Oh, okay, all right. It's happening. It's happening. Everybody, grab your cameras. Big, thick, yellow. Lewinsky. Wow. Let's check out Lewinsky. Before we worry about them, we should worry about Tabitha, since we have to rely on our teammate. Believe me, I'm also worried. I am also worried for Tabitha. We will get there. But the Pokemon coming to Tabitha are gonna kind of be the same Pokemon that come to Flannery. I think that specifically, and honestly, I have no idea if we have to choose 3 Pokemon. I honestly have no idea. If we have to choose 3 Pokemon to come to the Tabitha fight, it's probably Poliwrath. You know what? I'll tell you how not worried I am about the Tabitha fight. And we're going to do it right now. That's how not worried I am. We're going to bring Poliwrath. Gengar would outspeed and hit with Shadow Ball, but it would die to a Flare Blitz. I think Swalot. And then I'm also pretty sure we bring Primate. I think that's all we need to bring. I think we lead with Swalot. What is the... Let's see. I'm going to take a look at the... wait, no, this is the... Okay, there we go. I'm going to take a look at what they have. Oh, wait, does Tabitha? Oh, no, that's not Mount Chin. Okay, wait, this is Prior. This is Prior. It is a Golbat Numel Onix and a Mightyena Weezing Darmanitan. Weezing. Ooh, none of our Pokemon really do anything against Weezing. I mean, Gengar is, like, good, but Gengar gets crunched, Gengar gets Shadow Balled, and Gengar gets Zen Headbutted. All of them have something to cover Gengar. Yeah, Darm is last. So we need to have at least some of our Pokemon healed. Although, honestly, our rival has a Combuskin. Our rival doesn't even have a Blaziken, probably. Mighty Inga has Ice Fang? Yeah, I see. Yeah. No way I'm gonna lead, what's his face? Not gonna lead you? Not gonna lead you. We could, honestly, we could have Queen Stanky there. Queen Stanky, I mean, even though a Sludge Bomb kind of blows it up from Weezing, we could also switch into somebody. You don't like Darmanitan, do you? No, you don't. Actually, you know what? Our team does not like it. Our team doesn't like it. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time. I've been drinking a ton of water. It's really just a lot of water. I promise. You guys don't worry about my health, okay? I know I've peed once in the last, like, every hour in the hour I basically peed. Just don't worry about my health, okay? It's totally fine. I just need to go again. And I'm going to be doing some thinking, because this time, it's a number 2. It might take a minute. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Here we are. We're back. I know, guys. Believe me, I know. I get it. I'm there. I understand. It's been tough. It's been tough. I took a mean poopy. A mean one. This is not the worst thing in the world to bring. Is it? I mean, is it good? Is this better than, like, Primeape? It might be better than Primeape. Especially if we give it a different move set. I sort of think that this is like our 3. Okay. Oh, Kelp! Hi, welcome to the chat. Yeah, we have 2 shiny Pokemon. And yes, both of them are full odds. We just got really, really lucky. That one happened full stream. Or, full stream. This stream. Yeah, no, full odds. Very cool stuff. I think I am, in fact, gonna train up Lickitung to level 35, or Licky Licky to level 35. And then we're just gonna get whatever levels on everybody else that we can. And then we're gonna fight Tabitha, because I realize that it is 9:16. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes, and I also realized that I have Flannery in the thumbnail. Now, if I'm gonna live up to my expectation as a non-clickbait streamer, that means that we need to get to Flannery. Because I don't clickbait, boys. I don't clickbait. Did I underestimate how much there was to do? Probably. Does it matter? No, because I do not clickbait. I will lose sleep over not clickbaiting, I promise. I will be hungry and thirsty and starving. Lewinsky. I guess I'm gonna roll out? Yeah, we're gonna roll out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna lead. Yeah, no, Excalibur actually was the freaking play. Although we should give Lewinsky a different set of moves, I think. I think Strength is actually gonna be busted on it. Because it's literally, it's 100 base power. I think that's crazy. Bulldoze is really good. I think Zen Headbutt's gonna stay. I think that even... Does it get Roar? It doesn't get Roar. Skarmory gets Roar. Interesting. Druddigon gets Dig. Okay. Licky Licky also gets Dig. Bulldoze is interesting as well. I think I'm gonna give it Bulldoze instead of Magnitude. Magnitude has a better chance to pop off, though. Yeah. Oh, wait, we have Rollout. Rollout's actually terrible. Hold on. Rollout's terrible. We're going to go with Thief. And we're going to get rid of it. Alright. That's a fine Lewinsky moveset. Absolutely okay with it. Not ideal. Obviously, like a Wish Passing, Protect, Toxic set would be the best. Because, you know, that's just what Lickitungs do. Or Licky Lickies do. But that's not how this Licky Licky's going to roll. This Licky Licky's shiny. It doesn't need your pre-established judgments about what a Licky Licky can do. It can do whatever it wants. And you know what it's going to do? It's going to eat a Flare Blitz. I promise you. Given a 1v1, that Lickitung's coming out on top. I promise. Lava Plume? Better than Flame Burst. Absolutely. You know what we could do, too? We could bring Magcargo. Magcargo actually would be pretty decent. I assume... I don't know if we're going to get Solid Rock, actually. Razor X, what's happening? Yeah, I don't really gamble on moves like that. Silver Wind, better than Attract, sure. Interesting move. Interesting move. Yeah, Strength on Licky Licky's kind of busted. It might actually do a lot of damage, too. Spikes, better than Faint. I don't know if that's going to be like a strat. But Spikes are definitely sick. Who did we just not learn Lava Plume on? Oh, we did learn Lava Plume on Slugma. I taught it to him. I got rid of Flame Burst. I realize it's sped up, but it's there. I promise. This is not necessarily my team, so it doesn't feel right to show this team. This is just a team we're grinding up with. Although I do have a shiny Licky Licky, I have a Skarmory, a Finneon, a Slugma, a Swablu, and then another Pokemon whose name is escaping me. A Druddigon. We have a Druddigon here. For some reason, I was like, I totally forgot what number 6 was. Just because it hasn't really hit the field. Lurker's level 31. And this is all for the fact... what if it's Adamant? I don't know. But this is all so we have a number of different options to use against trainers in the future. We're just training up everybody pretty much all at once. So that, you know, versus Flannery versus Tabitha, we don't need to do, like, grinding sessions in between each one, even though we probably still will do smaller ones. This knocks out, like, a big chunk of it, though. Murphy wants to learn Cotton Guard at level 27. Yes, please. Wait a minute. Altaria with Cotton Guard. It wouldn't be effective as a lead because Mightyena has Ice Fang. I think... Okay. But it could be effective versus Weezing. If we get a Cotton Guard up before we have the chance to fight that Darmanitan, we might actually, like, wall the crap out of it. So it actually might be worth bringing Altaria over Druddigon. If you really think about it. Grind the contest, get my Megastone. You know what? We might do that eventually. Depending on the rest of our Pokemon, we may do that. Keep Hone Clawsing, see what happens. Give body. It's over. The noises of ASMR Pokemon grinding. Thank y'all for being here as I do something like this. It is kind of satisfying, though. Especially in, like, later gens. It's satisfying watching the experience bar go up. You know? Because you get more experience on average. So I think it takes less time. I don't know. Like, Altaria over Licky Licky? We could also potentially outspeed it with Gengar and Shadow Ball. That's an option as well. Not that it's the best option. Because, like, I don't want Gengar to go down. Chip away? No thank you. That bad move. Textbook bad move. That was a lot of levels. I'd say Big Pooper's level 26, maybe? Honestly, I don't remember. Drill Peck a couple times. So Viper literally can't touch us, which is awesome. Also, we almost have a Magcargo. I was hoping that that thing would have Solid Rock. I think right now it has either Flame Body or Magma Armor. But I know for a fact it gets Solid Rock as a Mag Cargo. So I'm hoping that that's the... Oh, if we miss another one, we die. I'm actually just going to switch into Licky Licky. Yeah, if we missed another one, we were going to die there. Licky Licky's now level 33, which is pretty alright. Not great, but we're definitely going to thief some leftovers from those Munchlaxes over on that route. You already know that's about to happen. Finneon evolves at 31. Okay, that's not terrible. That could be, it could be a lot worse. Most of our Pokemon evolve like early 30s, actually. Spinda, hi there. Strength? Oh, sucker. Actually, you know what? I'm really glad we got a Skarmory and not a Spinda. I like Spinda. I don't love Spinda. I mean, especially considering he got buffed in, like, Drayano hacks, but in general, Spinda's pretty dang terrible. E-Sensory. Show me some Munchlaxes, dude. Show me some leftovers. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna try to get at least maybe a couple, depending on how easy they are to get. Well, I mean, we'll check it out, but I'm down for leftovers to be like on every single one of my Pokemon. Because that was easy. That was the first Munchlax we came across. Gave us leftovers. And if we can give leftovers to not only like Skarmory, but maybe even like Poliwrath, if there's nothing better for Poliwrath to hold, that might make the difference. Yeah, we don't do anything against him. We don't do anything against Skarmories. We don't have the ability to hit them. We can hit you in the face. Also, by the way. Does Bronzor have like a coin? Can I take this? Okay. You have money in your hand, Bronzor. Bouffalant. Great. Strength. Kills in one hit. Phenomenal. Chip away. Bad move. Go for Munchlax. Interesting. Oh my god, it's so common then, huh? We're really just going to be able to get multiple leftovers, aren't we? That's really awesome. Oh my god, the leftovers on Licky Licky, we're set, guys. Lurker's level 33. We're waiting for Magcargo to be level 33. And also for Lumineon to be level 31. Aurora Beam's interesting, probably not helpful right now. Yeah, not helpful now. Murphy's 29. Murphy could be a viable option versus Tabitha. I think for now, it's actually fine for us not to bring Murphy. We're only going to get to 35. Because I don't want to over-level Licky Licky either. Licky Licky also gets Surf, dude. Low volume. How are we doing and did we lose anyone? Not yet. Well, I mean, we lost Axew earlier. But, like way earlier in the stream. Here we go. Here it is, boys. Amnesia Mag Cargo. Instead of Clear Smog. Absolutely. Clear Smog can't miss. I didn't even notice that. But Slugma, you may very well be one of our tickets to winning against Flannery. Spinda is always drunk. He's like based on like the Drunken Fist. He's a drunken panda bear. Mag Cargo, you're gorgeous. I love you. You're honestly like great design. Fantastic. Shell Smash. And that's why, boys. That's why. Did you not realize what I was doing there that whole time? Oh, Amnesia? Huh. Not Amnesia? What? Oh my god. It's over. If we Shell Smash one time, I just want to know what our speed stat would be. 62. That's not that fast. It's not that fast. But that's okay. I don't think it has simple. It does only have Flame Body. I wish it had Solid Rock. There's the opportunity for this thing to have Solid Rock. Unfortunately, it doesn't. What are you going to do? Also, why are we not in Speed Up? Because we're pretty much going to be fighting Tabitha right after we murder this Spinda. Because Lewinsky is going to be level 35. We're going to start strategizing. We're going to see if it's necessary to get to Altaria before. I don't think it will be. Honestly, bringing Dredagon would probably be a really good idea. I think we probably bring Dredagon. I like Honage's Cry a lot. I mean, it's just the slice of a sword, but it sounds pretty cool. Alright. Level 33, Dragon Claw, Glare. I don't think Fire Fang is ever really gonna help us. I mean, you're not gonna help us regardless. You're coming definitely. Poliwrath eats everything Darmanitan wants to do, I think. Magcargo, not yet. You not yet as well. If we lead versus Mighty Aina, I want Poliwrath versus Mighty Aina. Definitely. Licky Licky and Dredagon, yep. I'm gonna bring the others as almost a just in case. Who's the last? Oh wait, no. Where's Swalot? Where's Swalot at? We don't forget about Swalot. Absolutely not. We do not forget about our boy Swalot. Swalot's on the team before Wumpus Ghost is. I don't care. I don't care. There's an order of operations. There's a list of priorities we have. I'm not super worried. I'm really not. I was a little worried, but knowing the Pokemon we have now, I'm not that worried. Especially considering I'm going to be giving... what's his face? I'm going to give Polyswag some leftovers. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give Polyswag the Expert Belt. And then I'm going to give Dredagon some leftovers. And then we're pretty much good. Where did I get leftovers? I stole them off of a wild Mighty Aina. Yep. Or Mighty Aina. Munchlax. Oh my god, I have Tabitha on the brain. How long have I been streaming? Oh god. Oh god, not a Mighty Aina. Not a Mighty Aina. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Munchlax. Another M name. Speaking of M, where is M? Em, are you watching? Are you lurking? I bet you're lurking, Em. Okay, now are we worried? Sort of. Am I really worried? No. Do we have the opportunity to get absolutely throttled? Maybe. But we're never going to know unless we try. And this is our try here, boys. This is that. Right now. Okay. Or, alternatively, we get interrupted by a Bagon. I wish we had you, Bagon. I wish it was you, and not a Drudagon. I really do, but I can't catch you. I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. Brendan, I'm ready. What's happening? Battle alongside you. Absolutely. Let's go for it. These guys are chumps. What kind of chumps? Look at the dynamic camera. Look at how the camera kind of like swiveled a little bit. Say Brendan will carry. Brendan won't carry. Brendan never carries. Last time I was in a double battle with Brendan, we lost the Nuzlocke. Oh my god. Look at our boys. Swellow. Oh my god. Don't have Boom Burst. Level 31. That's not strong enough. That's not strong enough, fam. I'm gonna go for Wake Up Slap here, hoping... Target the Golbat, please. It looks like it did. Alright, it did. Nice. T-Fang. That's fine, as long as it doesn't die. It did die. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's okay. It's fine, I guess. Wing Attack. Ow. This is gonna hurt him. Still alive, though. Pikachu! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, no. His team sucks, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Can we send out all of our Pokemon? Wait a minute. Am I missing something here? I guess we can use all 6 of them? Medina... I mean, Lurker... Okay, hold on. Alright. We're gonna go for Wake Up Slap again. Okay, good. I'm glad I did, because he used the Hyper Potion. I wish I sort of Rain Danced there, actually. Golbat's dead, which I'm good with. Oh no, but I don't want Polyswag. Oh no, the experience share is still on. That's an accident. Was that a crit? It wasn't a crit. Ooh. Hopefully Pikachu kills Mighty Yena. It does. Good. Cool. Alright, good start. Good start. We might need to not use Poliwrath until, the gym, actually. With this amount of levels it's getting, we're dangerously closing in on the level cap. Alright, Weezing. Oh no, Darmanitan. Oh god. It might Flare Blitz... It might Flare Blitz Pikachu, in which case I'd like to Rain Dance. What does this thing have? Hold on. I just want to check. I just want to check what this thing has. Alright? Zen Headbutt, Rock Slide, Flare Blitz. It really has Zen Headbutt. If it goes for Zen Headbutt, Polyswag dies. I think, actually... I'm gonna go into Lurker. Lurker at least maybe eats a Flare Blitz. Oh yeah, he went for Zen Headbutt. Wow. Wow, that was neutral damage. What? You had the chance to T-Bolt him. And you literally did nothing. You sat there and you light screened. What special attacker do you see on that side of the field, Pikachu? Why would you light screen, Brendan? What is it gonna go for? Like Flare Blitz? If it goes for Flare Blitz, I don't want anybody to die. Oh, come on, man. This is ridiculous. It's gonna go for Dig on Pikachu. Is Pikachu really the slowest on the field? We can't switch anything into a Flare Blitz. We can switch Polyswag in, maybe? This thing's crazy. I don't think it's going to target Pika. No. Because Onix is already digged, and Onix is going to fight Pika. Honestly, if there's a Pokemon that's going to go down right now, I'm fine with it being Lurker. Although I think Lurker has the ability to be more helpful for us later. I don't think I'm going to go into Gengar. I like Gengar too much as just a special offensive presence. I'm not letting Wumbus Ghost go down. We've already lost a Wumbus to a Darmanitan, I think. I think I'm going to go for Glare on Darmanitan and hope he doesn't target us. He went for Pikachu. Did Onix dig us, though? Oh, no. If Onix digged us... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we going to live? We did. Okay. Okay. Alright, paralyzing the Darmanitan actually is huge. That's actually huge. What's it going to go for, though? Because it Flare Blitzed. Combuskin comes through. Dude, Brendan's team sucks. Brendan's team sucks. I should have probably Dragon Clawed. Lurker gets to live now, though. Which is cool. This thing... Swalot doesn't want a Flare Blitz. Neither does... What is these things' stats? Hold on. 126.73. 122.73. But... Lewinsky has less health. Although, can hit back with Bulldoze. We're going to go into Lewinsky, I think. I'm going to go into Lewinsky. Because we can Bulldoze. I mean, that hits Combuskin too, though. Please do something crazy, Combuskin. Please just go for High Jump Kick. Oh god, Rock Slide's stupid. You flinched? Bro, Brendan, you better have another Pokemon, dude. You better have another Pokemon. He doesn't. Oh my god, his team is trash. We have one strength. I'm gonna Bulldoze, I think. Onix protects. That's okay. Please get parried. Please get parried. Please get parried. You're slower? Okay, you're parried. Nice. We get a little recovery. Lewinsky's really holding it down right now. Is a strength enough? I want to believe it is. I'm gonna go for it. It's 100. It's 100, baby! Are you serious? Well, we might eat one. I think we would have eaten one. Light screen wore off. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, our shiny... We got it this episode, yo. We got it this episode. Of course it had to get a crit Flare Blitz. As if it wasn't already powerful enough. Okay, well, Weezing's gonna hit the field. It's gonna go for Dig. If Weezing hits the field... Well, honestly, Onix is completely useless here. Because Onix can't dig Weezing. So I'm gonna Shadow Ball Weezing, and I think this will kill. Oh no, it's not gonna kill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It misses. It has Shadow Ball. It's fine. Well, not that I didn't consider a crit. It's more like Lewinsky had 122 HP and 73 defense. Actually, SSBU Future, do the calc for us. Do the calc for me. Actually, it had 116 left, I believe. I don't know. We could go back in the stream. These are its stats. But just go back in the stream and see how much HP it did have. Because I'm almost positive that crit did matter. Alright, is Onyx going to be able to do anything to Wumpa's Ghost? Should I Shadow Ball and kill the Weezing, and then eat a Rock Slide from Onyx? I sort of think we do, because if we switch out, we take 2 hits. I think Oh, it protects! Yes! Okay. Yes! Okay, good. Alright, Weezing's dead. We made it out of the battle alive. We made it out alive, that's what matters. We're good. Now, Polyswag comes in. Polyswag comes in. A crit definitely mattered. It had to have mattered. My brain's telling me it mattered. I know it mattered. I can't believe... Dude, I can't believe we lost our shiny Licky Licky as soon as we got it. I'm upset. Keep protecting. See what happens. It is faster. I should have rain danced. Oh, get up here, Onyx. Get up here. Do you have Sturdy? The answer is, you do. Okay, great. Now I'm gonna Wake Up Slap. Goes for Protect. Might go for Dig. Honestly, I think even a crit won't kill us. Actually, you know what? It's gonna go for Dig this turn. Go for Verde. Just go into Verde. Verde can eat anything and just outspeed and Giga Drain all of the time. Probably should have went to him first, but it's all good. At full health, it might have lived. It would have been a 93.8 chance to OHKO regardless. What? That's insane. We're going to be faster than it. At 116, it was guaranteed kill. Wow, really? Well, no. You're calcing with the assumption that it was 252 attack, which it's not. Because Drayano doesn't EV his enemy trainers, I don't think. Also, the nature I would put a neutral nature. Okay, we lost Lewinsky. Poor little Monica. Oh, here's Archie. Archie up the stairs. Look at the camera. Look at the camera work. I mean, it's not great. Obviously, it's kind of a little trash. It's not super trash though. Look at that X under his eyes. Professor! Oh, he's spinning. Wow. Such a great conflict. How violent and evil Team Magma is. Oh, he's creeping up on us. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Also, I know you're on my side, so I'm really not that worried. Yeah, he's fine. He just has a finger that's lost. He just got punched in the stomach and had his fingers chopped off. It's not a big deal. They also took the meteorite from him, so he's sad now. Honestly, I probably should have let Lurker go. I think Lurker is worse than Licky Licky overall. Licky Licky's pretty neutral of a Pokemon, I guess. I don't know. Pretty blank slate. You can kind of do whatever you want with it. We do have a Swalot and everything, so it's not a huge deal. We get Smackdown. I guess good. I guess fine. Whatever. Honestly, we did kind of sack Lurker because we stayed in to make the trip to Mauville. Why would we go to Mauville? What? No. No. Shut up, May. Shut up. I'm going to get there on my own. Brendan. You're Brendan. You're not May. I'm so used to playing as the dude. It's fine. Alright, well. Organize items. By the end of the stream, bold. Bag those leftovers. And honestly, this one hurts. We got a beautiful, blessed, shiny Lickitung. This stream, a couple of hours ago. And you know what? A Life Orb, Sheer Force, Flare Blitz, Darmanitan will, it'll do that to you. It was a KO regardless. Dang, dude. Darmanitan just has too much stopping power. That's just insane. That is absolutely crazy. Well, we do have to go to Mount Chimney. I'm going to leave you in the party. Poliwrath, I am scared about. It has 2,351. Make another box for special deaths? Nah, that wasn't a special death. No heroes boxes. No hero box this playthrough here. No shot. The hero box was reserved for the absolute best of the best. You can't be the best of the best if you live for 3 hours. Or less, actually. He probably only lived for 2. Monica Lewinsky, I'll never forget you. Let's see now. I'm gonna take the expert belt because I don't want to overlevel Poliwrath so that we cannot use it in the gym. So I'm actually gonna deposit that. I'm gonna get our monkey. I have to turn the experience share off as well. Magcargo is interesting. Magcargo gives me slight tickles in my fancy. You're probably good for some grass types or some ground types, rock types maybe. All right. Actually, I can't believe that Weezing sort of tanked a Shadow Ball like that. I really thought that we were going to do more damage. But I believe, actually, you know what? We do need to fight, we do need to fight Tabitha again up there, I think. Well, I want to get this thing leveled up. I'm trying to think of the order of operations here. Lurker's not ideal. Monkey's alright. Verde's good. Is he gonna have that Darmanitan again? Because that's a freaking issue. Although, actually, we have Swift Swim. We have Rain Dance Swift Swim. So, actually, if we set up... Yeah, we're gonna train up this Lumineon. Definitely. Without a doubt in my mind, we're going to do that right now. But, before we do that, I am going to have to turn the experience share off. Because it's not supposed to be on. He said, that's a good choice. Thanks, Driana. Thank you for your approval of how I play my game. I'll do whatever the heck I want. Oh, you can just kind of go around all the grass. Oh, very interesting. I like that. We could just grind in the Fiery Path, which is what I think I'm going to do. Because honestly, Luminion's base stats in this game are pretty decent. They're pretty okay. I'm actually just going to... Oh, didn't mean to do that. LOL. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to do that. And I meant to do this. A Torkoal, level 23. If we just pulse a few times, things will be alright. Grimer, I guess we can go into Lurker for. Not ideal, really, especially if we get poisoned like that. But a couple of Dragon Claws, or maybe just one Dragon Claw will kill it, so that's alright. If we put the rain up too, that means that Flare Blitz is going to do less damage to whatever comes in later. So it's honestly just a good idea all around to have a rain setter here. Because if we can get the rain up before Darmanitan comes in, Luminion then outspeeds, and then we can kill that Darmanitan without even having to take a Flare Blitz. Dunsparce is a fairy type. And I should not be in here. Ooh, definitely should not be in here. Gonna go into this man's. It's actually really insane that still kills. What site do I get Citra and Rising Ruby from? Honestly, I don't remember. Well, Citra, you can go and download the official Citra emulator. Like, you just look up Citra emulation, you'll find it, and you can download it. Rising Ruby, I literally have no idea where I got it from. I spent a very long time downloading different things that weren't working, until finally I downloaded something that did in fact work. So I would just look around, just for the, like, pre-patched file, because it exists. Coughing I don't trust to not explode. Diglett, yeah, you're alright. R.I.P. Licky Licky. Can we please kill some more Torkoals over here? That would be really appreciated. Tired of these Shuppets and Coughings and things that aren't fire types. I would just like to kill some Torkoals and move on with my day. Yeah, like you. Yeah, exactly like you. And honestly, we found a Slugma here first encounter, but we haven't seen a Slugma since. Burn, easy. Crit did not matter. Yeah. But, yeah, it really didn't, dude. That's so terrible. Don't hex me. Thank you. If it hexed me, we would have died, actually. So maybe I shouldn't be playing so recklessly here. We have Ross Berries, I believe. We do. I kind of wish we had Sheer Force on his Stratagon. With Fire Fang and Thunder Fang, I feel like it'd be pretty decent. Is losing Licky Licky big? No, I don't think so. It didn't really do anything for us, so we're not really going to miss it. You know, does that make any sense? Like, it really only existed for that one battle, so we don't really have a good gauge of our team with it, or without it. So, but also, Swalot basically does the same thing. Except it's a poison type, so it actually offers some resistances and not just like one immunity, you know? We're gonna leave, and we're gonna... I said we're gonna leave. We're gonna go back to Mauville, I'm gonna heal up, and then Big Pooper's gonna get the work being trained. Because if we're gonna have to face that Darmanitan again, that's gonna be super annoying. Also, I realized we can't use Poliwrath, because I don't want it to get past level 38. If it does, we can't use it in the gym battle. So we have to sort of leave it boxed for now. We can maybe use it like a little bit, but we can't use it extensively. Licky Licky did have a wider move pool, but I didn't like its typing as much. I'm just upset because it's a shiny Pokemon. We killed a shiny Pokemon within 2 hours of having it. You know? I think the unfortunate reality of that battle was that Brendan's team was trash. A Swellow, a Pikachu, and a Combuskin is not going to cut it. Especially when the Pikachu does nothing. The Swellow targets the wrong thing. Like, Brendan actually made that battle a lot more difficult for us than it should have been. I think that is a certainty, actually. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that that battle would have been easier if we had a semi-competent teammate. Like, Light Screen didn't do anything. If he T-bolted at all, we could have gotten a Dragon Claw off and killed the Darmanitan. Assuming Pikachu had any sort of, like, Light Ball or anything like that, which it might not have, honestly. But, yeah, Brendan definitely made that battle a lot more difficult than it needed to be. Also, level 31 is way too late for this thing to evolve. This thing stinks. Like, just straight up, it's just not good. Yeah, it's barely a 3-tap. Okay. Yeah, no shot. That boosts my special attack, so I can't complain about that one. Torkoal's a pretty rare encounter. As I say that, he appears. He just gives a big chunk of experience, which is why I like it. You know, like that's good. 542 is way better than 170. It just is. Bulldoze, ouch. Captivate? Nah. Chansey has Lucky Egg on the route before Meteor falls. That would be something we could look into, definitely. We haven't seen a Chansey on that route, and we were grinding for like a while. Like actually a fairly decent amount, and we still didn't see a Chansey. I don't blame you. Lumineon is very forgettable. Its stats are bad. It doesn't have anything unique about it. I only like it because it's a little bit of a meme on my channel. It's only a little bit because of Wumbus Poop. Don't forget about Wumbus Poop. I'll never forget about Wumbus Poop. That thing could be in a Hall of Fame of any Nuzlocke I had, and I would be happy with it. I really would. We could fight the Wind Straits, actually. We could fight the Wind Straits. The top of Cycling Road is all electric type trainers too, I think. So it might actually not be worth that. I don't know. We'll wait till the next level cap, I think. For now, I just want to be at level 31 so we can start really moseying here. Oh, I can heal on 112. You're right. This is true. You're right. I forgot about that house. I didn't really check out the house. Jacob, what's happening? Welcome. Welcome to the chat. We are grinding up our big pooper. You know how it is. Finions and Nuzlocks, man. What can I tell you? I'm a magnet for Finion. Finion love me, and I love Finion. I love Luminion. I think I like Finion's design a little bit more. I think Luminion, its eyes look stupid. I think that's why I don't like Luminion. It kind of has like sleepy eyes. You know? Like, what is up with Luminion's eyeballs? Don't fight the Wind Straits. They usually have a really strong team. Alright, bet. I'm not going to fight the Wind Straits. I mean, honestly, like, at this stage in the game, we're probably okay to fight the Wind Straits just because we skipped over, like, a large chunk of the level, like, progression. Like, so we're probably at least, like, 5 levels over them, I would say, at minimum. So actually, it would be probably worth fighting them. I just don't want to because I'm nervous about being above the level cap for Flannery with any of our Pokemon. I still wish this Slugma had Solid Rock, or the Mag Cargo we got. Just got laid off work again, feels bad. I'm sorry, Jacob. Jesus. That stinks, but then it wasn't meant for you. And that's okay. Gengar's still alive? Gengar's still alive. Gengar's still kicking. Gengar is indeed in my party right now, I believe. We just need to kill one more thing, and we have ourselves a Luminion. A nice little Wigglefish. A beautiful big pooper. Not the OG Wumbus poop. Only one Wumbus. But okay, let's look at this thing's stats. Let's find out. Let's do some quick math here. 45 special attack, 55 speed. 45 special attack. 45 special attack. Big Pooper's evolving. Did I grab a fire type yet? I only have a Slugma. That's the only fire type that I have access to. Although I do have a Druddigon with Fire Fang. Like, look at its stupid eyes. The big Pooper. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, its special attack was 45. Now it's 64. Its stats all across the board are much, much better. It's a better Pokemon. We still kind of need to train it up, though. But do we do it here? Probably not. Not giving me a lot of experience, to be honest with you. Although, honestly, like, Poliwrath for Maxie might be, oh, we don't have Cut. Right, I forgot. Our HM slave Axew is dead. Ugh. It's so stupid. Okay. We might need to use Poliwrath for Maxie. All things considered. I still haven't even looked up Maxie's team, really. Tabitha has Mighty and a Weezing. Then she has a Snorlax, or he has a Snorlax. Maxie has Golbat, Houndoom, Pupitar, Lampent, Camerupt. Okay. So a good fire type kind of runs over Maxie. Tabitha's team is actually almost scarier. I think it just kind of is, actually. Although Mighty's moveset changed. Darmanitan's also changed. Darmanitan doesn't have Rock Slide, it's got Hammer on. Weird. Weird. Snorlax is Rest Talk, Body Slam, Rock Slide. What just happened there? I choked down some of my own spit. That's what happened there. Oops. Okay. I'd like the ability for Big Pooper. If Big Pooper leads... I want it to be able to get off a Rain Dance. But I want it to be able to get off a Rain Dance and also realistically stop Darmanitan. I wish we had a stronger Water-type move. Okay. Alright. Back to speed up. Back to the old grind, boys. Back to the old grind. Welcome. Welcome. Come one, come all. You're just in time to watch me grind at Pokemons. Tabitha's really scary, dude. It ain't no joke. Revenge. Ouch. That hurt. But you're dead, so it doesn't matter. If Darmanitan's level 35, I want to get this thing up to level 35. No doubt in my mind that it deserves it, at least. Although honestly, if we're doing this grinding thing, I'm just gonna get the other Pokemon in our PC, because then we can also grind up the Swablu, as well as the Skarmory and maybe the Magcargo. Because from my point of view, that Swablu is pretty dang important. Not for necessarily this battle, just battles in general. You'll come, yep, you're here. Gengar's level 36. I'd like to... 34, 34, 31, yep, alright, good, chillin'. I will eventually get the Hidden Heart Scale. Eventually I'll also farm for Heart Scales, because I'm pretty sure you can do that. Alright. Here we go. Big Pooper. Now everybody else is getting experience as well, so we don't need to come back here all of the time and do that. What does it keep going for? Honestly, even with these stats, it's still not doing a crazy amount of damage to anything. Like a neutral Water Pulse is barely 3-tapping the Lickitung. This thing's really kind of a rain sweeper, huh? Zangoose scares me. Scares me so much we're going into Excalibur. Lurker wants to learn Revenge. I can't get behind that. Nope. Negative priority move, ain't it, Chief? Walking diagonally in Pokemon? That is it. That is it. Look at us diagonal. Look at us diagonally go. Hell yeah. Alright. More dead Pokemon. Poison Fang, just please don't speed type. In the event we run into a Chansey, you have a Pokemon with Thief ready to go. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's a pretty good idea. Still haven't seen one yet, though. We've been on this route for a long time. I feel like we would have seen at least one Chansey, right? Doesn't that make sense? Honestly, it surprises me that it was that easy to get the leftovers. Like, we had 2 leftovers just because we can thief Munchlaxes. Like, it's pretty easy to get the leftovers. Chansey could also be a day spawn. That's true, too. We could also potentially, if Chansey does have Lucky Eggs, we can get that off of the ones that are to the west of Mauville. Because those exist. Now, Sweet Kiss is really lame, and it's not the move that I want to keep on this thing. But it's okay, because it'll stay there for now, until we get something better. Water Pulse is still not a 3-tap. There we go. It is with a crit? Mirror move? Hell no. It's all good. No need for that nonsense. Why does Maxie have a Lampent? Great question. That could have been a crit. I think we're okay, though. Yep. Lumineon has indeed been buffed. That's pretty much the only reason that I'm using it. Not the only reason. It would come in handy even if it weren't buffed, because it is access to Rain Dance. I wonder if it gets anything like level 34 or 35. Like, I wonder if it gets anything specifically before Flannery that would help us. I don't see anything really. No, it doesn't. It does get Ominous Wind, Signal Beam, Psybeam, and Air Cutter at level 1. It doesn't get a better damaging move than Water Pulse. That's fun. And we can't get Surf because we don't have Surf. When am I ending tonight? Great question. I really don't know. I really want food. But I have a feeling it's going to be Maxie, and I have a feeling I'm going to have to do a different thumbnail. I'd like it to be Maxie. I think Maxie's a pretty fair place to end it. I'll just need to change the thumbnail after the fact, because I made it Flannery. I'll make it Flannery for the next stream. Maybe I did clickbait, but I also thought we'd get there. This is also the first stream we haven't beaten a gym. That's totally true. Amnesia, nope. We already said no to that. Yeah, we won't even get anything that important. So actually, Big Pooper at level 33 is probably okay, because then we can just use it in the gym for all of the levels there. So I'm good. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how we feel. This is not the party. Gengar's coming. Swalot's coming instead of Druddigon, probably. Well, actually, probably instead of Skarmory. Yeah, instead of Skarmory, definitely. You're not coming. Let me double check here. Mightyena, Weezing, Snorlax, Darmanitan, as well as Golbat, Houndoom, Pupitar. Maybe it is. Oh, Druddigon is here. Pupitar. Okay, well, actually, you know what? Sceptile's a pretty decent bet here as well. As much as I want to bring Poliwrath, actually, I probably should bring Poliwrath. I just don't want it to gain too many levels, though. It can afford to gain 1 level. It can get 1 level. This is fine. I think this is the team. I think we're gonna go for it. I think we're gonna go for it. Actually, wait a minute. I think I could talk to Brendan over here, and he'll just bring us to Mauville, which actually might be dummy helpful. Actually, before we do that, also, I realize that I'm all over the place. I'm going to get some healing items so that when we're up on top of the mountain, we can just use them. And we don't have to come all the way back down in order to even heal our Pokemon. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Brendan, if you have the ability to, take us to Mauville, please. No, get out of the chair. Nobody asked you to do this, May. No. Nobody asked you to do that. I'm just trying to navigate this room. And we're going to make the trip to Mauville together. How did we come from this way? Great question. I don't know. That actually makes no sense. Like, it really makes 0 sense when you really think about it. Honestly, let's check to see what kind of TMs Lumineon can learn, then. If we're going to use Lumineon, we might as well try to have it be useful. Echoed voice. Flash is really interesting. Thief, taunt. Doesn't get taunt. Secret power? Okay. Alright, Mount Chimney. Druddigon's design is kind of yikes. I kind of agree. Alright, this Magma Grunt leads Golbat, which is fine. I'm not worried about a Golbat. Golbat's silly and stupid, and it's going to get Thunder Fanged a couple times. And then Lairon's going to come in, and then I'm going to decide to leave. Although, wait, what is our last... We have Glare. We have Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Dragon Claw, Glare. It's a pretty decent moveset. Oh, Jesus, my body's like, hey, dude, you woke up at 6:30. Shut it down. I know, body. I realize. We're going for it, body. It actually might be a double trouble gym day next stream. Cable car's ready to go up. Absolutely. Let's send it. Especially with you, girl. Oh, you're not coming with me? Dang. Just takes forever. Team Magma clips the cables. We die. Classic Team Magma. The Poochians aren't even fighting. Yeah, they're literally just standing there. Okay, I guess we can't go that way either. That's also fine, I guess. Archie's over here fighting 3 at once with his Poochyena. Yeah, why does he have a Poochyena? Great question. You are a random Team Magma Grunt. I'm not nervous about you. I'm nervous about who's following you. Golbat Lairon. Perfect. Hopefully level like 33 maybe? 32? Okay, not bad. Actually, we're level 35. How did I not even realize? Oh, you know what we should have done? Oh, turn off the experience share again. That's a big yikes. That's my bad. My B. Everybody's gonna get some experience. My B. Did we bring Poliwrath? I think we brought Poliwrath too. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I really only meant to bring Poliwrath for when we needed him. Ah, but everybody gained freaking experience, dude. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. Metal Sound? You're not gonna hit us with, like, Flash Cannon. You're a freaking chump, dude. Get Rock Smashed. And live it, because you have Sturdy. I know how it works, Lairon. Cool guy Lairon, though. Lairon's cool Pokemon. Well, decent amount of damage. That's a decent chunk. Monkey's not happy about it. Monkey wants to punch you in the face. Alright, there goes Poliwrath to level 38, which is really not good. That means we have to use Poliwrath kind of as like a... Oh no, he's not level 38. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's actually okay. Turn off the experience share. He leads with... It's the Mightyena again, except he doesn't have Ice Fang. He has Play Rough. And if he's Mightyena, Crunch, Play Rough, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang. Oh my god, wait. You know what really would have helped for Weezing? Licky Licky? Licky Licky would have helped. I mean, Swallow can do alright. Oh, but something dies. I'm just thinking about who we might want to lead with. Because if we're at -1, we don't have anything like firing out the gate at this Mightyena. I want to be able to get the Mightyena just like out of there. Well, we do have Signal Beam, or we do have although he has T-Fang. Actually, you know what? It might be worth it to try to. Let's take a gander at our item, shall we? Take a gander. I don't think Lumineon Silverwind would kill Mightyena, but I think that we would outspeed and potentially be able to get 2 of them off. Silk Scarf. I mean, with an Expert Belt, Big Cooper needs the Expert Belt. I'm going to give the leftovers back to Polyswag. Honestly, Gengar doesn't do anything here except for outspeed. What's his face? Do we really come all the way here to change out our Pokemon though? Against Mightyena? Who do I want against Mightyena? It has Play Rough, dude. I mean, honestly, like, Swalot does pretty alright. But it's just, we need Swallow for later. I want just a better option to like just start against it, right? Instead of maybe Gengar. Although Gengar comes in and Shadow Balls Darmanitan if things go bad. Gengar also a little bit walls Snorlax. A little bit. Not a lot of it. Okay, let's go back down. Maybe we... I don't know. Who's our... You know who does alright here? Magcargo. Versus Mightyena, if we get a Lava Plume off... Actually, if we get a Shell Smash off... If we get 2... Can we get 2? I don't think we can get 2. Can we get a White Herb? No, we can't get a White Herb. Magcargo might do really sick here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, girl. Let me get in your cable car. Send us back down the mountain, girl. It's too hot up here. Let's go down. Back down to where it's nice and cool down in Mauville City. Oh, wait, you're not in the car with me? Shoot, girl. I'm sorry. I guess you can stay on top of that mountain. Up in the clouds, in my dreams, you know. Wherever you find yourself. What am I talking about? I don't know. Am I tired? Have I been dreaming for 4.5 hours? Yes. Do I want to fight Maxie? Yes. Do I think that we could potentially... Ooh, wait. We could get, like, Will-O-Wisp, maybe? Probably not. I mean, what is the worst thing Mightyena can hit Skarmory with? Fire Fang? A Muscle Banded Fire Fang probably does a lot, actually. Especially considering we're not invested. All good, all good. We're just gonna check out our options here. It sucks that it's so far away from where we need to be. But I think it is gonna be worth it. I think Gengar, while theoretically good, I think actually won't be very good. Oh, you know who? Even though this thing's not great, it gets, start with Iron Head. Rigoberto Solana, what's happening? How you doing? This works versus Tabitha. Not well, mind you. But it does kill Mightyena for free. But here's the problem. Swallow Walls Wheezing. But not Walls Wheezing. Swallow does good against Wheezing, but Swallow also can't touch Wheezing. Unless we give it a move. The difference is, Magcargo does pretty decent. Magcargo does better than XXX ... I think it's Gengar. I think Gengar goes. Yeah, I think Gengar goes. I think this is the team. Maybe it's not. Oh my god. I think that's it. I think this is the team. I think we just gotta send it. I think I'm thinking about it too much. I think we just gotta go for it. The only thing that makes me nervous is that this is basically the team we want to bring to Flannery. And I don't want any of them to really go down because I think they're all important assets for us to have. But I think that if we lead Magcargo and Lava Plume. Okay, well, before that, we have to get past this Geodude. I should Water Pulse it. I'm just not gonna. It doesn't have it. Nope, it's got Crunch, Play Rough, Fire Fang, and Thunder Fang. Now, if we go for Silver Wind won't kill it. It'll do a good chunk of damage, but it won't kill it. I mean, I think it's fair. If it has Play Rough, I'm worried that Primeape will go down. I feel like we need Primeape for Snorlax. And we need Poliwrath just in case Darmanitan decides to just go off. Although still, a Life Orb Zen Headbutt is still really scary. This is really scary, actually, guys. This is really scary. Alright, this is fine, though. It's fine. We've committed. What is a Pokemon that has around base 70 speed? Polyswag, I believe. 58. Okay, so I think after a Shell Smash, I'm pretty sure Magcargo outspeeds Mightyena. But it will outspeed Darmanitan? I don't think so. Honestly, you know what? Swalot does really well versus Mightyena too. We could also give somebody, let's see, Flare, Fire Fang, T-Fang. We gotta give Swalot something that lets it not get walled by Weezing. Well, doesn't really get, I mean, Strength doesn't do great things for it. It really doesn't get anything. Okay, great, fantastic. Good to know. This is dangerous, boys. This is real danger. I don't think Thunderfang will kill me. I could also, I think we... Will a +2 Lava Plume kill Mightyena? I don't even know. I really don't even know. You know what? Polyswag eats a T-Fang. Does Big Pooper eat a T-Fang? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna go for Magcargo first, I think. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually give it a... Well, actually, hold on. We should have like a charcoal or something. We literally don't have anything to give Magcargo. So you just go for it. Bad things are going to happen if we just go for it, but you know what? We're going to just go for it. We're just going to go for it. Tabitha? Really, he's pissed. He's basically a man-child. And he has the scariest team so far. Okay. We eat a neutral hit. Do I trust? We're one level above it, too, actually. If we go for a Shell Smash, a Lava Plume afterward probably kills. I'm gonna Shell Smash. See how much Crunch does. Not as much as I thought. Alright. Alright, Mag Cargo. Can we... If we had a white herb, we'd be able to eat another, and we would blow back this entire team. We're probably faster. We're at -1. Do I get greedy? Oh my god, I think we could get greedy here. I think we could get really greedy. That did what? That did 34? If we go again, we're at -2. It's 68. I know we could just go... I should just go for Lava Plume. But if we get a second one off, the battle's over. Besides Snorlax. Snorlax will live, but... I'm going to check. I'm going to check Mighty and a Muscle Band, Stab, Crunch, yada yada. Also, I need to make sure its stats are updated to Mag Cargo, Lava Plume. Let's see, we're at 34. He's at 33. If we're at -2 defense, say we are at 105 HP. Crunch does 55. Well, didn't he get a boost in this hack? What is Mighty in his attack stat in this game? It's got to be higher. They had to have made it higher. It deserves to be higher. They made it 110? Oh my god, his attack stat is 110. At -2, this... I think this kills us. I think it kills us, but if we're at +2 special attack... Speed is 80 too. Oh, if its speed is 80, it might outspeed us. I think we go for Lava Plume no matter what. I think we go for Lava Plume. We go for Lava Plume. It outsped us? I should have shell smashed again. It should be dead. Yep, okay. Alright. That's kind of okay. This thing definitely outspeeds us. This thing is the biggest problem I've ever seen. Now, nobody wants it. A Hammer Arm? Swalot maybe wants. Swalot could eat a Hammer Arm, but it cannot eat anything after that. I should have Shell Smashed again. I didn't think it would outspeed us. I probably should have checked. Because then we could just... Ancient Power or something. Something's gonna die here. It might see the kill with Flare Blitz and go for Flare Blitz. It's probably gonna go for Hammer Arm. But like, realistically, we can't do anything to it. I don't want Mag Cargo to go down. I feel bad about it. Mag Cargo is actually one of our answers to Wheezing too. We kind of blundered that, huh? Yeah, we kind of blundered that. Oh my god, we don't have an answer to freaking Wheezing. You say protect to scout right now. Protect what? What with what move? What do you think our moveset is? What? We don't have protect. I wish, dude. It's gonna go for Hammer Arm. But the question is, well, actually, if it goes for Hammer Arm, it will be slower. I I think Polyswag's actually good to come in right now. I know that's bold. That's a bold claim. But if it goes for Hammer Arm, we're chilling. If it goes for Swagger, things are bad. It did go for Hammer Arm. That's Life Orb damage. He's at -1. Yep. We have leftovers. It's at -1. What is our speed stat? I just want to make sure a max speed Darmanitan at -1 does not outspeed us. Our speed stat's 58? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it might be close. Oh, it might be close. If this thing... It still outspeeds us with no investment. It still outspeeds us. At -1, this thing still outspeeds us. It's going to go for a what? Zen Headbutt? Something's about to go down. I mean, Big Pooper can come in and Rain Dance, maybe? We can't... We need Polyswag for the gym. I'm like guaranteeing it. Primeape outspeeds. Primeape only... It only has Bulldoze, doesn't it? It only has Bulldoze, doesn't it? Should have taught it Dig. Shoot. Should have taught it Dig. If it's going to go for Zen Headbutt, I think that it's in our best interest. I don't want to kill Magcargo yet. I don't think it'll help us later in the game. We have a pretty big weakness to Psychic. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Zen Headbutt. There it is. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good, guys. It just doesn't. Big Pooper comes through because Big Pooper outspeeds it. I hope it outspeeds it. Hold on, I didn't even check. Yeah, it definitely does. Okay. Expert Belt, Water Pulse. It's going to do a lot. It might kill. It doesn't. Darmanitan's huge. Swagger? Are you kidding me, bro? We gotta get something in safe here. Is he going to go for Zen Headbutt? I think no matter what he goes for, we go into Lurker. This is... Oh my god, dude. This is insane. A Hyper Potion? Are you kidding me? You have items? Do I Claw? Do I... Glare was really helpful. I'm gonna Glare. No, come on. Come on, this is against Claws, man. This is against Claws. Do not do this to me. Alright, it's parried. Alright, nice. It won't go for it again. I don't want Lurker to take any residual damage. This is its time. Big Pooper. Flare Blitz. This might kill. Holy hell, bro. I want a Rain Dance. We're Water Absorb, aren't we? We're not even Swift Swim. Oh my god. We got the worst abilities. I want Rough Skin. I want freaking Defiant. I want Swift Swim. I feel like a water pulse... I feel like a water pulse won't do it, but I'm gonna try. Son of a... Please kill it. Please just be enough. Alright, well, you know what? It's okay. That's the best water type attack we get in the entire game. Weezing's here. We need this thing for Snorlax. We get walled. I mean, we can hit it with a... We can hit it with Sludge Bomb. We're at +1. It might even be worth it just to Night Slash here. I'm gonna go for Night Slash. Oh my god, that didn't do anything. You got a crit? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You want to fight fire with fire? I'll fight fire with fire. Here. Yeah, go for it again. Go for Sludge Bomb again. See what happens. Eating it up. Guess who has Black Sludge? Guess who doesn't? Guess who's gonna get Sludge Bomb back, fam? T-Bolt. Hilarious. Another crit. I know we're not gonna be able to... Dude, I'm just... Okay, if he goes for T-Bolt... I don't want Swalot to go down either. What if he heals right here, though? Are we gonna die to... Is he gonna go for T-Bolt and then Sludge Bomb and then Lurker dies? Or can Primeape come in for free and Night Slash? Oh my god. Lurker's coming in to probably take a T-Bolt. I wish we had Sucker Punch. Please, just be nice to us. Just be nice to us. Don't do that much. That didn't do anything. Good. Okay, cool. Zachary Rashid, thank you very much. I'm in dangerous pain. Please, Dragon Claw kill. Just don't poison me. Just don't poison me. Thank you. Okay. All right, that's a dead Weezing. We have a couple of saving graces here. This thing has Rest, Rock Slide, Body Slam, Sleep Talk. I'm just gonna go for D-Claw, hoping it Body Slams. It does. We kind of ate, not really. Oh my god. Everybody's in range, dude. Polyswag might be able to come in. If Polyswag... I don't even want to put it in the air. I don't even want to put it in the air. I don't even want to put it in the air. Okay. If we got paralyzed there, that would have been very, very bad. Fortunately, we didn't. We can outspeed, and we can wake up slap. That was an ugly battle. No, please don't put me right in against the boss. Please don't. Wait a minute. Is there's stairs over here? The freaking hell? Oh, is he down there? He's down in the crater, right. Well, chat. Doesn't feel very good. Doesn't feel good to do. Yeah, that was actually insane. Tabitha's actually broken. Losing our fast range setter hurts so bad. That's where a TM is? Oh, interesting. Girl, you gotta cheer me up. I'm getting on this cable car, but I need some tender love and care, okay? You're not coming with me? What do you mean? Come on, just get in the cable car with me. I lost my big pooper. Oh, crap. Oh my god. That was insane. Dude, Darmanitan is just broken for this level of... Like, giving it a life orb is just... It's just bonkers. It's just bonkers, dude. At this stage of the game, we don't have the ability to fight that off. Like, what am I supposed to do? We can't even really use... Oh my god, we don't have a water type. Oh my god. I can't even... I can use Poliwrath, like, maybe once. Maybe once. A star piece, great. More money, fantastic. We can't get it to level 39 before Flannery. And goddamn, I'm sorry, Dakara. I'm honestly, like, I just feel bad about that. That is a mag cargo that never did. You know, it's just sad to see. I'm sorry, both of you. I really, really, really am. Alright, well. Honestly, I mean, Gengar comes back. And Sceptile comes back. That's kind of our team, huh? Do we need this thing for anything? I don't know. Chat, it is 10:58. I think we need to do a little bit of strategizing next time. For Maxie and for Flannery. We'll get some encounters. I know there's a few places we can get water-type Pokemon. We're not strapped for them. We just may need to use the encounters earlier than I would have liked to. This was a good stream. It was fun. The shiny was really sick, except for the fact that it's already dead, so that's also not super sick. If you guys enjoy the content, you already know. Be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Mostly for my pain. Yeah, it was 5 hours. I gotta eat something. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Stuff's coming, as per usual. I got all the things in the works, all that sort of stuff. I do just kind of need to, you know, really kind of wind myself up for it. You know, gotta have a list of priorities, but we'll get there. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna get out of here. Again, super awesome stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Till next time.